Chat, what is going on? Happy Monday, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody over on Twitch and YouTube. How's it going? We are back to normal, baby. How's everybody doing? Let's go. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. We are live. Hello there, Mr. Sinister, Smew, good morning. Happy, good morning. Table, Felipe, Dimbug, and Icy over on the Twitch. How's it going? Fluffy Purge as well is here. Let's go, man. Welcome in. I sound better. I feel better, bro. Let's go. We're back. Camera's back as well. I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. I think we like the camera on, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really, really enjoyed not having the camera on. Okay? I really enjoyed not having the camera, and I was this close. Look, look, look. Wait, 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 wait. Look. Look, look, look. Where is it? This close. This. You see? This close to not putting camera today. But we did, and we're here. And I didn't even get my haircut because I was sick until a day and a half ago, and then it was Sunday, so nobody works on Sunday, and then my barber for some reason doesn't even work on Mondays, so tomorrow morning we're gonna have our haircut, so we're gonna be fresher than ever tomorrow. So yeah, hey, how's it going? How's everyone? Look at that beautiful face, he says. Look at you, man. La Epidemia, welcome in. Hello, hello. Bro, just grow it longer. Bro, look at the beard, dude. The beard, you cannot see it because of my t-shirt. But look at that. Look at the beard. Look at that, chat. This is the first time I'm growing it this much. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, Wolverine. Baliz or Baliz? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, brother, but welcome in. Hello. Hello back to you. Icy, how you doing, bro? Enclosure's in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, boys. Paint it into white and maybe you can be our Santa. Bruh, it's already being painted on its own. Don't worry, the white's coming. Sainum is over here on the YouTube chat. Hi, Scorpini, he says. I'm following your LA build, but it's really, really expensive. Dude. I don't know how you're doing in the game. But honestly, this is one of my cheapest builds that I have on YouTube. Not this one now, because I'm obviously investing more and more into it. But yeah, the one that you see on YouTube is considered cheap, bro. It seems it's my turn to be sick. No, dude. Little sad. Did 24 maps with 2 divines only. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That reminds me, by the way, Felipe. We're doing more juiciness today. Okay? And I've got everything set up here. We've got our filter. I did update the filter just now. I'm going to keep this open so I can have stuff there. Then we're going to go to our Google Drive and we're going to open our banger of a sheet that we published. And we're going to continue doing some stuff here. Happy, how are you doing, man? I haven't spoken to you in a couple of days. How's the game treating you? How's the renovation, by the way, bud? Scorp's map tech calculations. Okay, this sheet right here is going to be updated live. If you guys have this sheet, I'm going to create another, what is that, see all? What is all of that? I have no idea what that is. But wait, holy shit, wait. 34 people are currently on the sheet? What? Okay then, well, cool stuff, I guess. We're going to duplicate. We're going to duplicación. Or dye gray and be a sexy mofo. Hey, let's go. Couldn't get 2 juice maps, but not like you. I see, okay. I ran 2 maps last night and 1 map dropped me 2 divines. Hell yeah. It is nice that the guild notice is not wishing me a happy Thursday anymore. Yeah, well, I see. I think it's better if you just set up a guild notice that's going to be generic, bro. I know, Closure. I saw that clip. Yeah, Closure. I saw it, dude. We made it to another exiled clip. True, true. With the perfect exalted orb dropping whenever we died on the boss. Yeah. Hi, Black Onyx. Welcome in. I'm going to try harder. Sainem, if you need anything, I mean, if you have any questions, let us know, man. We're more than happy to help. All right, so I copied the sheet. We're going to delete all of this. Okay, we're going to delete all of that. This is going to be on the new sheet, right? Yeah, so I'm not going to affect any of you guys. They're in. There are multiple different people in here. Good stuff. Let's cover this. And I'm going to keep only that one for now. Okay, we're going to name the sheet here. Rename. 10x map. 10x maps. Initial testing is going to be the name of the first one. And this is going to be called in-depth testing. Okay? So this is going to be more maps. We're going to have more samples. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to format this. There it is. And we're going to take away all of these things. And we're going to keep that there for now. Actually, we don't need to. Yeah, keep it as it is. We don't want this merged. And we keep going. Okay, cool. Let's see what we're going to do. Not calculated. Gear, jewels, rituals, splinters, basic currency, maps, anything less than that. Our item rarity has changed officially. By the way, look at all of these sales, by the way, chat. Look at that. Where are the sales? Look at all of these sales. Cool stuff, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 59 divines in sale. Good shit. What are we on right now? 123. Not bad. Hey, Pet Valio, welcome in, brother. I'm feeling so much better, man. Thank you very much for asking. We can do some graphs. Just add currency also as columns. Nice. Okay. So, pack size. I know that we don't need this. This is absolutely not needed. Then we could do, we're going to have maps. We're going to have rarity of items. We're going to have rares. We're going to have another column on its own here. That's going to be quantity of items. We don't care about anything else. Special is going to be the special effects and everything. And then here, we're going to do currency. Okay? And quantity of items. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do quantity of items as well. Just in case we run that kind of tech. We'll see. Is there anything else that we care about? Do you want me to add the biomes? Is that something that you want to add? Oh, I see, Sinister. Good. Good morning, Sinclair. Welcome in. Add exalted currency and divine currency. Whatever currency is equivalent, convert it to it and put the number there. What about tier of the map? Good call, but everything is going to be over 15. Yeah, everything is going to be over 15. Do you want me to put levels, like level 81, 82? I think that's going to be easier to see, right? So we could do levels of monsters or area or something. Area level. Would that be... And then whatever Closure is saying is pretty good here. But I do need to understand what do you mean. So that we have numbers instead of X1, X Omen. Okay. So you want me to add more columns here. Is that what you're saying? So instead of currency, you want to do exalted. Is that right? And instead of the whole exalted, we could do X. Then here we could do divines, exalted. Yeah, like that. Okay. These are the 3 tiers. You think... Oh, okay, so question then. Question. Chaos and all. Let me think. Because the question that we need to ask ourselves here, chat, is the following. When an Omen of Light drops, how do we justify that to everybody looking at this sheet? How do they know that if I put here 9, 2 of these 9 were divines that dropped, the other 3 were perfect, the other 4 were omen of lights? How do people know that? Happy, I don't know if you were here, bro, but I asked previously if you were okay, man. I was asking you if you're okay, if the renovation is good. How are you doing with the renovation, everything, and what about the game? All of that. Let me know, bro. It's been a while. Special drops, yeah. No worries, Happy. I know you did. That's why I wanted to repeat myself. Do people care about that? You will be surprised, Sinister, yeah. I think... Personally, I'm just speaking on my behalf, right? I don't know what the majority do, but a lot of people are asking me about these things. But personally, if I were to watch a video, similar stuff, or see a Google sheet, I would love to see these drops, right? So the perfect exalted, the omen of light, all of these, but like the main ones, you know? I don't care about the abyssal echoes, for example. Account money, yeah. I've been fully busy, says Happy, with house and work. A lot of things happening now before winter. Bro, that's good, man. Life is keeping you busy. That's cool, bro. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Awesome, dude. Are you playing the game at all, or? Kurama is saying, I mean, do we know for sure the currency drops more often on tier 15 maps than tier 10, for example? It's hard to run for a lot of people. Unfortunately... Yeah, we do know that the higher the tier, the better the chances of you getting loot, because the higher the monster level, the higher the monster rarity is going to be. Therefore, the better loot, the more loot and stuff like that. Tricker's here. Let's go, dude. We do feel a lot better, man. Yeah, 100%. And all fracture and divine are same drop categories, so convert them into divine. Right. Okay, so let me read up what you guys are saying, and I think I have a solution. Got into a call, was just explaining the tiers are X, Chaos, and Divine, since they are also considered separated tiers. Hence, you notice tank maps generally drop Chaos more. Yeah, but my question, I guess that you missed, Closure, is what about things like Omen of Light and Perfect Exalted? Are we just not going to mention it and just convert it into divines? Because also, don't forget, guys, that by the time we convert, let's say we got a Perfect Exalted and an Omen of Light here, and we convert it to divines, by the time we do the 100th map, probably the price is going to change to whatever this was, right? No, I didn't trick her. Damn, dude. Nice. That's big money. Congrats. Special comments. Sure. So special comments and a picture of the quad stash tab is going to justify that, yeah? I think we agree. Okay. So, okay. All right. So what we could do, cool. I see where we're going with this. Perfect, Felipe. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we can add equivalent to divines. Gotcha. Let's put one here. We call this special drops, or we can put it here so we can then get the final ones. 1 second, let me just do this. Wait, exalted divines. So did you want me to add something else here? So let's say area is 81. I don't want the percent there though. Yeah, let's say the area level. Do we actually need it? We don't need area level. Forget about it. Too many columns. Separate drop tier. Okay. Let's do that. Chaos Orb. Divine Orb. Exalted Orb. Okay. And then here's going to be special drops, right? What's the question that we're discussing now? We're going to go ham into testing one specific tech, which isn't really one tech. It's just rarity, rares. And then some of the maps are going to have quantity as well, or no. Maybe we could just do rarity and rares. I'm gonna think about what we're gonna do. The worst case scenario is we're gonna delete this column and we're just gonna run like 50 maps or some shit like that so we can have better data. Dubfire, hey bro, just turned out my 25 divine today for nothing. I break 2 craft boots. Any tips to get back to scale? Bro, I did the exact same thing today. Actually, I bricked a couple of boots, and the funny thing was I recorded. I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of that. Yeah, to get back to scale. I think just mapping, bro. I think. Yeah. Bearded Fox. So what's up, dude? Thank you for the awesome numbers and charts. Thank you so much for the feedback, man. We're going to keep going. I created a secondary tab. You guys are going to be able to watch it live. Whoever has this Google Sheet, you're going to be able to watch it live. Actually, I don't know. Do we have a mod who's also a mod on Stream Elements for Twitch and YouTube? Or is Icy not here? I think Happy has access to Twitch only. I would love to have like the Google Sheet on a command for anybody who hasn't seen the video. You look alive. I am a killer. Yeah, we're looking. Yeah, we're feeling really good, bro. How are you doing? Sadly, wasn't able to watch last week. I was out for the past week on a business trip. It's good to be back. Welcome back, dude. How was the business trip? Data accuracy. This will help you plot a simple polynomial graph and see inflection points. Yeah. Oxidex. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. But haven't had any gaming for 8 days. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Just making a smoked meat for the week. Let's go. Nice. They have 200 rarity on gear. I thought I saw you say that, but I could be wrong. No. I do not have 200 rarity, Roshun. Whenever I was doing the first test, I had 95. Now I have a little bit more, so I need to change this. Okay, so closure. Let's finalize this, bro. Is this good enough? Do we like this? So the how it's gonna look, it's gonna be something like this: 189 here, 211 here. Let's say there's nothing here. We're gonna have special drops. Let's say Omen of Light. Let's say, and there could be more, right? We're gonna have like 12 Exalted Orbs. We're gonna have 3 Chaos, and we're gonna have, let's say, 1 Divine Drop. But then if we convert Omen of Lights, it's gonna be, let's say, 4. But this is, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be misinformation kind of, because I don't know if people are going to know where did we find, you know? I don't know. Like, how are we going to know how many tanks per map? I wouldn't put it twice. Gotcha. Okay. Total Divine Orbs. Any other questions? Yeah, I was asking, are we done here? I put some examples, and I'm thinking, like chat is saying, that we shouldn't convert Omen of Light to Divines and just show how many actual tinks. So let's say if nothing dropped, there's no Divines here, it's going to be Omen of Light. But then how are you going to be able to show it at the last result? Because I think what we're trying to build here is a graph, chat, right? So if we don't convert this, how do we know what we're getting? We have to convert, says Closure. Yeah, okay. Ooh, included special drops. Right. So, okay, the majority of you guys are saying this. 1 second. There are two ways that we can do this. Sinister's way of saying included ones, and then you guys are saying total divine orbs. Total divines after conversion. How about this? So let's say it's going to be something like this, and then here is like that, like that. Total divine value, yeah. The specials all add to divines. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Different or change the font bold if you want it to stand out. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah. We will change the colors. Exactly, Tricker. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't like it. Yeah. Okay, so my final question before we start actually juicing shit and start playing is: are we converting the exalted and the chaos? No, right? Are we converting these to divine values? Because I don't think we can. Hello, Corey. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we had an amazing weekend and we're feeling really good, and I'm really happy to start the week. Different drop tiers. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah. Okay, excellent. Okay, cool. Let's make this a little bit smaller right there. And we can always color these or name them in a different way. I think orb is not needed here. We could do divine like this. Special drops could be more than one, so this might be more. We can just name this quantity like that. Rares is going to be something like this. Rarity of items. Yo, Initial, welcome in. Good to see you better now. Hey, let's go, man. We're strong again. Okay. Let's do this. All special drops have been converted to currency. There is a note right here, and we're going to fix this. Okay, we're going to fix that. A row below. Special drops include annul, omen of light, fractured. What else? What else would you put here, chat? Sinister, closure. I don't think you can convert that high up. Yeah. Nah. Gotcha. Got it, bearded. Yeah. I think we're going to do a pie chart or a graph or something of that nature later on to show how many exalted expensive essence, like horror and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to name them. We're going to do all special drops have been converted to currency, so we don't actually need that. Special drops include anything over 0.5 divines. Is that fair? We don't need to name all of them, right? People can get the point. And I don't need to include the has been converted because it's obvious, right? Are we happy with that? Yes? Okay. Special drops include anything over 0.5 divines. Beautiful. Another thing that I need to definitely do is check my new rarity, which is at 125. Damn it, I need 25 more. 125. How can I get 25 more? I really wanted to do this with 150. Or do you think the experimentation would be better if it's 125? So we're not at the cap, which seems too high for a lot of people. Golden Charm, that's 15. Boots, I already have 25 on the boots, bro. Gloves, I don't have on the glove. Oh, I do have 22 on the gloves. I've got 22 on the gloves. I've got 25 on the boots. I've got 45 on my helmet. I managed to pick up a beautiful ring, which is not so much for damage, but for rarity. I got another 25 here for the rarity. And the other one, I cannot change it because I need the leeching. And that's about it. Yeah. What about if we buy the right passage or whatever it was called? How about we get that one, chat? What do you think? Yes, Felipe. Apparently, and this is not from me, okay? This is not data coming from me. It's data coming from other videos that I've seen. And one of them that I remember, I think, was Farham made a video. Farham is another content creator, very min-maxy, made a huge test. And then Crip got it and spoke about it. And apparently 150 is pretty good. It's plenty for the buff, but still only gives plus 15 rarity. Yeah. I mean, that would be better than not having it, right? So 136. Oh, 136 is a lot better, bro. Is a lot better than 100, for example. But like they're saying that the best for the best results is 150. Like I don't know, you know? Yeah, don't have to always be max. Yeah, just get a normal golden charm. I think I do have one. I think this one right here. This should be fine, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the stun charm doesn't work on Roa. Do you have the local knowledge atlas skill? Some say that having it on might hurt drops. Yeah, no. We're going to play with the local knowledge min-maxed. Yeah. Should be fine. Correct. Okay, so we're going to take this off, go for the charm. Yeah. We will be playing with local knowledge. Okay, I have it off now, and I prepared something. I have it saved here. I found this from the farmer had an amazing video covering local knowledge, and I managed to get this. So we're gonna know which maps are swamps and stuff like that, right? So, because the new maps don't show you the biomes. Ooh, which actually we could also add biomes here, chat. Or we could do local knowledge on or off. How about that? I can put a trigger here for on or off. Wait, that could be insane. You need to have both. Let's do it. Biomes and then local knowledge. Local knowledge and then biomes. We like that? So it's going to be something like this. On. Yeah? I would do normalized table where every good drop is listed per row on the map. So the map could have 5 rows with each tink. Should make math easier later, says Rashun. Let me read that again so the Twitch chat sees, understands what you're saying, okay? Rashun is saying, I would do a normalized table where every good drop is listed per row on the map. So what you're saying, Rashun, if I get it right, you want me to add like 10 columns maybe. Perfect Exalted, Perfect Chaos, Divine, Omen of Light, whatever, and we put 0 or 1 if we get them, right? And then that's gonna form it a little bit better. Is that what you're saying? Hey, Bravey, welcome in. Hello. I feel like it take a lot of time figuring out what's causing what. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's fun for me. It's fun. This is really fun, to be honest. Let's do specials. No, special drops. It's okay. We need the space anyway. Is getting excited about data management. We're weird people and I love it. Hell yeah, dude. You can say that one again. What's the benefit though? Since currency drops are tiered. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like this. I'm super excited for it. Yeah. Okay. So we're good with the biomes and local knowledge. So do we agree, just so I can establish the rules here, local knowledge needs to be on for swamp and water and nothing else, right? Because we're chasing currency here. Would you guys agree? So we turn it off whenever we do anything but swamp and water. Some of it has rubbed off on me. Hey, let's go. Sinister. Nice, dude. Congrats to your oldest kid. That's a hell of an achievement. Only swamp and water, the rest is negative. Okay, good. I just wanted to establish that, and we need to add it in here. Let's do roll below. Local knowledge. Wait. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna explain in the video. It's fine. All right, delete row. That's fine. Let's do 7 here. It's also one of those things where if you add a lot of parameters, you won't know what the best way is. Yeah. To split the drops. Okay. Subject knowledge and then move forward. Okay. As you have now seems better, right? Map 1, Omen 1, Takati. But it failed. It's all good, Roshun. Don't worry about it. So what chat is saying is the following, because we do have a lot of people into data and analytics and management and stuff like that. What chat is saying is the following, that if we add too many variables, then we're not going to know what is happening. So I think I'm going to keep it like that because they're tiered, right? So Exalted, Chaos, and Divine are 3 separate tiers. So we're going to keep it like that. What do you want to check, Killer? Because I really want to start mapping if we're done with this. I think we're done. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the game. Message me already. We'll add them as we go. Okay. Also, breach is going to make a difference. True. Very true. To add, yeah. Just do swamp and water and always keep it on. Oh, to just chase swamp and water maps. Also, don't forget that breach is going to play a role, and also cleansed maps are going to play roles. So yeah, we need to think about that as well. Anyway. Here, kill us. Yeah, let's go. Instead of spending 10 divine. Yeah, I think I've got one. I'm good. Right, yeah, I'm inviting you. Give me the quiver. Let's check the DPS. And I'm going to start mapping because I think I need to juice shit as well. Other maps to normalize the data. Since we have the numbers, it's easy to normalize for local knowledge. Yeah. So now with mine, I've got 316k, it says here. Okay? And with this quiver, I go down to 301. because mine has +2 projectiles, okay? They're independent variables. Yeah, it does take a little bit longer for this. And also, I think Happy is right. We like, it's always going to be on for water and swamp, and it's always going to be off for everything else. So maybe we don't need this column. We could just add it somewhere else. What's your tooltip? DPS out of combat? Morning. Pop sensation. Here it is. Anytime, killer. The list of map biomes? It's in PoE2DB. Here you go. That's the list. For anybody who wants to see it on Twitch as well, here's the list with the biomes and everything that I'm going to be looking at. Just keep a Boolean entry. So you mean here? I mean, isn't it the same if I type 0 and 1 or on and off? You can put a formula if... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I'm not good with shit like that, brother. I'm definitely not good with that. So where do I put that? Yo, you know what I could do? Can I not give you access? Can you not do it yourself? Wouldn't that be easier for you, Closure? Copy paste and local knowledge. Okay. Hold up. So if I do this, that, right? And then I just drag it down. Correct? So if I put swamp, if I put mountain, nothing changes. Change it to F2, not B2. Okay, why are these? Wait, F2. Okay, is that correct now then? So I need to reverse the numbers again, right? So we want the 1, we want it on water and swamp. And the 0, we want it everywhere else. Is that right? Okay. Why is forest in then? Oh, wait. There. Okay, that should work. F4 is correct, yep. That's F4, 1, 0. And then water, yeah, okay. And then desert is going to be 0. Then swamp is going to be 1, etc., etc. Okay, cool. That works. So now the final thing then, before we actually start all of this, is what do we do with breaches and... What's the other one? And cleansed maps. True trigger, yeah. Very true, yeah. How do you know, how do you then know if it won't scale up with skill nodes closer to level 90? Oh, for the, you're talking about the damage, okay. Cleansed, yeah. What do we do there, chat? What do you guys think? No worries, bro. No worries. All good. What do you think of what I show you about the Dataman stuff? You think we get it? Bro, I have no idea, bro, what to expect. I have no idea. I honestly, I don't want to get into that, to be honest, now. But yeah, I have no idea what to expect. What are you trying to do with all of these? Well, we're going to do 100 maps, let's say, right? With rarity, rares, and maybe I'm going to do the first 50 without quantity and then the next 50 with quantity, and I want to see the difference. I'm going to drop rares at the last 50 and add quantity, and I want to see the difference. See the difference between what? Maps that are juiced with quantity and rarity, and maps that are juiced with rares and rarity. That's the difference that I want to make. Let's see. Check Discord DM. Yes, I can, bro. Give me a second, chat. Can you please confirm that you have editor access? You can go ahead with mapping. I'll beautify this. Okay, cool. But you do need to know what the numbers are so we can add them in. So I know how to respond to the breach question. Oh, yeah. No worries, man. Yeah, so my idea was I want to run 100 maps, 50 of which are going to have rarity and rares, and the other 50 are going to have rarity and quantity, and some rares. Gotta get those juice tablets, yeah. If the person to see the difference between those things, then I would say skip all the breaches. So you mean not add breach tablets at all? Like not do the breaches? Cost of running a juice map? 56 exhaust, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Nah, I think it is, Rishu. It's fun for early game beginners. People like me who have final builds, it's too less of a reward. Plus upgrades are worth 50 divines each, minimum. I'm making profit from the maps, bro. I'm not sure what the problem is there. I started doing some just the breach content. The one for your 150 splinters. It's actually crazy worth it. I get like 1 divine or more for every 6 and 7 strides I sell it. Yeah, the Zesht. Yeah, cool. Requested edit access? No, but I gave you. I gave you the edit access. Do I need to press share? Okay, my bad. I just copied the link for you. Yeah, now you should have. Access updated. Check it again, bro. You should have. Yes, works. Okay. True, happy. But if you think about it, I don't know if that's going to be realistic because nobody's going to run like 3 radiated maps, 3 radiated tablets. Maybe we just need to add the amount of breaches so people know, okay, this map had 4 breaches or 3 breaches. I don't know, bro. I'm going to start juicing the maps while Closure is doing shit. And we're going to figure that. Let me just start getting a little bit active here. I prepared my 2 dumps. I crafted a couple of items this morning from whatever we got. These were the ones that were worth, that I managed to craft. Not a lot of stuff, but we'll see. Take it as normal person running maps, so at least some breach in, I suppose. Exactly, yeah. I think the majority of people are going to be running breaches, so. But Happy is absolutely right. Okay, so we've got the quantity. We've got 10 quantity already. I need rare monster. I need to start buying stuff. And I do have some juiced ones. Yeah, okay, so I've got 4 maps. I need some tablets. Let's go with the main tablets. Do I have any rarity? These are too small, I think. All tablets. Do I have any normal ones? Delirium. I don't know if that plays a role, but we'll see. No. Ooh, 38 on this. This is going to sell, I think. Is Sidekick updated? Rare monsters, Simulacrum 65, so that's another 50 exalted there. 50 exalted, we don't need that. If you need blank T15s, let me know. Will do. I think I have a few, but I'm gonna let you know. I think some of these. Wait. Let me just do it the other way around. Oh, that's the only one. Keep going without stopping. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Happy, and that's what I want to do, but it's going to take some time. And all the loot is going to be there as well in the quad. So I can take pictures as well. So rare monsters. Let's start with that. These are too small. Okay, so I don't have anything. Okay. I have no rare monsters. Rarity of items. I think everything is too small. Yeah, because the thing that I'm going to be going for, by the way, is going to be with additional breaches. Anyway, how much divine do we have? We're going to use all of our currency. We've got 123. We should be fine. So let me start with irradiated. Irradiated precursor. Come on. Chop. Cool. We need rare monsters. And I think what's the max here? 40? Yeah, 40. Or we're going to go with 38 at least. Yeah, that's money, bro. Killer. Sell that or run it yourself. Don't worry about me, bro. I have all of the currency. I'm not going to do any other builds anytime soon, so I'm going to use my currency, bro. And I think going for quantity of waystones is going to be just fine. I mean, don't really care. 38 here, 2 annulments. Let's go and purchase this one. I've got many of them, so sell them, bro. Sell them. All right, let me convert a few of these to annulment. 2.6. Can I get 42 of these? No, let's do 47. 50. 53. 53. Let's get 53 for these. My prediction is that rarity is more important than rares. That's why GG capped it at 10%. So you mean Roshun? You mean quantity, not rarity. Your prediction is the quantity is more important than rares. $45, $42, $40. Yeah, I can definitely get a few of here. A little bit cheaper. Let me just buy the one that this guy's selling. This is the correct one. Do you have more? Oh, that's fine. 40% rares with shrines. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ooh, I'm okay with this as well. Holy shit, I'm gonna get this one too. That's what Dead Rabbit has concluded also. What? The quantity is better than rares? Is that what he concluded? Where did he have these things? Maps? What do you mean maps? Quantity is better than rarity. How did he conclude that, Felipe? With his 400% rarity spark or what? Because that's not very accurate, to be honest, for the rest of us. Could be. No. It's not could be. It's 1,000% for sure. It's not valid at all, bro. No shot. No chance. 400%. I don't know. Anyway. Rarity, 2 rare monsters. I like that. Do you have anything else? 31 is a little bit low. 34. All right, we switch to another seller here. We got, what do we have now? We have rares, we have more rares, and we have rarity. Okay, let's go. Precursor again. And we do rares again. We needed 38%. Wait, I didn't even... I was lucky. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. 38, contain... Yeah, that's fine. So this is more rare monsters. This is rare monsters. No, I don't want Delirious. Precursor tablets. Let's go for more. I need to find a seller that actually sells more than 1 or 2 tablets, bro. Additional strong box. No. This is 9 uses. This one's fine. Yeah, but another thing, Felipe. It makes sense for quantity to be better than rarity for him because he already has a shit ton of rarity. So stacking rares and quantity is literally the only thing that he could do with such a build, if you think about it. What is the point of stacking more rarity? You know what I mean? Rare monsters. Okay, we're done with 10, 20, 30, 40. I think I have another 10, 15, 20, whatever. 29, that's low. Kenzo, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, bro? I'm just gonna do it like this. It's whatever. $10, $38. What is the difference with about the 40s? It's 1 and all. I'm gonna stick to 38. It's fine. Oh, good. This side last week of PoE2. Oh, out of country next week. Oh, let's go. Where are you going? Where are you going and why are you going? Nothing wrong with that. Let's go. 10 uses. Munich. Nice. Why? Yeah, sorry. That is what I mean. I got you. I got you, Rashun. Yeah. I think you're right, bro. But I want to put it into the test, you know? Hey, True Prodigy. Looks like you're feeling better. Hell yeah, my brother. We're ready. We're ready to blast. I'm preparing, dude. We're going to do the biggest experimentation that we've ever done, personally, right? Let's go ahead and do some breach precursors with rares as well. Rare monsters at 38. Let's see what we can get here. Not magic monsters, clasped hands, no. Should we do additional breaches? Actually, I need to know how we're going to categorize this, chat. Are we going to count how many breaches we do? Because, I mean, normally people are going to include breaches, right? Are we going to count how many breaches we do? Because if we do, then I know what kind of waystone I'm going to buy. Or scam it. I know, Cold Brew. I know. I was this close of getting scammed, bro, because I was just trying to do stuff quickly and I wasn't looking at what I was buying. Actually, am I 10, 10, 10? Nah, we're good. Yeah, we were very close, man. Thanks for the reminder, though. I found the perfect negative gamblers. It's 100% negative except for 139. Let's go. I think we should. Okay, so closure, while you're beautifying that, we need to think about a way to include cleansed and breaches and explain it to me so I can be able to add the numbers in, brother. So we're going to do 3 additional or include rares instead of breaches. Will that mean more? I think 3 breaches is going to be better. Ooh, the price went up. Holy shit. Wow. 3Ds. That's fine. It's okay. The drops are just weird. I can run maps with 500 rarity and get nothing, and then run with 250 and get a divine. You know why? Wait, on the maps. Oh, the maps. Okay, maybe local knowledge is the reason, man. There's an amazing video by the Farmer X. The Farmer X. Go and check it out. He's talking about biomes and the significance of the 1 point on the Atlas tree, Fluffy. That's called local knowledge. Local knowledge could be harming you, man. Go and check it out. The best thing is, if you don't want to do manual shit and you don't care about min-maxing, is just turn it off. Have a thought leadership kickoff. Start of a 9-month journey. Bro, let's go, man. Congratulations, Kenza. I'm happy for you, brother. Good morning, kicking assets. Do you think Rakia's Flow gem is worth putting on Ice Strike instead of Rage or Rapid Attacks gem? Nope. I'm going to tell you one better, man. As a monk main, I think you should leave Ice Strike as it is and just put Rakia's Flow onto Charge Staff. If you're using my build, previously you should have had Perpetual Charge. And now, instead of Perpetual Charge, you're going to put Rakia's Flow. Easy peasy. I know I'm removing it and putting it on. Okay. Okay, so you are using it. Well, RNG, man, I guess. Or not enough rares. I don't know. Okay, 3 additional. So that's 12 uses. But it's 4%. What's the top? 10. Wait, this is 4 for 8 for 9? Wait, that's a good price. That's pretty cheap, I think. Was that 10 uses, though? I keep forgetting to check. It is 10. Okay, I'll get this one. Do you have more? Rarity. Additional breach. Yeah, we can go with that. We just care about the rarities at this point. Cool. What is this? Rare. Rare. What is that? This is rarity. This is rarity. Okay, let's go rarity here. Rare this side. That's bad. Okay, we're going to try this as well. Rare monsters. Let's get these. And we're out of here. Cool. Let's go back to the hideout and see what we have so far, so I know how to continue. Alright, let me see. What do we have here? Map text. We have quantities. I'm going to need to buy some quantities. I have a few rare... So, okay, let's call this rares. No, rarity plus rares. Okay, so that's number one here. Rarity plus rares. Cool. Rarity plus rares, and here it's going to be rarity plus quant. Okay? Which means that we take out these and we put them here. This is quant. And then these, this is rare, rare, rare. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. I think I'm done with the rares. I should be fine with the radiated. I don't care. Then we need a few more rares, I think, on the breach. Let me go and buy two, maybe 2, 3 more. %. One use 10. And let's do the 2 additional rares. Additional rares. Rare monsters. So 2 is the max. Okay. 2 is the max. 38 to 10 uses. Let's get it. I saw you on YouTube. I'm new to PoE2. Can you please help? Can you tell me what is a good Blood Mage class? I'm looking at the guides and leveling seems too complicated for me. And if I should do Spark or Fireball, etc. And if it's okay. I think for SSF, and if you're playing hardcore, I would go for ED Contagion, man. For leveling, if you're only talking about leveling. Endgame, go to the endgame, you're going to figure it out. There's different builds for the endgame, right? But for leveling, I would definitely recommend you going for Essence Drain and Contagion. I do have a guide on my YouTube as well that you can check out. Good morning, Celestino. Welcome in. How you doing? Experience number of rares. That's too low. Okay, I'll stop doing the rares now. Oh, you're level 84. You said leveling, so I thought you were in the campaign, bro. So yeah. Are you playing hardcore or no? Okay, breach and that is done. We just need rarity now. Yeah, let's do rarity. I think this is it, right? No? Maps? Okay, what is the max? 20? 30. Okay, so let's do 28 then. Okay, good. So these are cheap. So let me see if I can find 30s. Damn it. Actually, I think the website might be better, bro. The website has to be better. This is gonna take me ages. Summoning circle, no. This is fine. Yeah, I was about to say, if you're playing, that's why I was asking you if you're playing hardcore, because I don't think Spark Blood Mage is the way to go there. After searching? Okay, we'll do that, Tricker. Let me just double check if this guy has anything. Actually, I can get something here. Rarity, shrines, that's fine. Let's go with that. What's the second mod, though, Celestina, on that? What's the second mod for the breach? So the precursor, we're going to need a lot of these. So you're saying the global one after you search. So I search here and open a website. Beautiful. Thank you, Tricker. No results found. What did I do wrong? Oh. Maybe. Okay, there you go. Good stuff. So 30. Strong boxes, no. Waystones, 30. 10 uses, 2. Let's travel. Good stuff. Kainza, you're absolutely right, bro. I was an absolute idiot there. That's 2. Yeah, that took me too long. This is so much easier. Rarity. Rarity. We've got 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm going to need around 100 probably. So this dude does not have anything. Okay. Off we go to the next one. Check that the divine. Ah, too late, bro. Too late, man. Shit, I didn't see chat, man. Rarity is correct. 10 uses. That's correct as well. Let me see what Celestina has. Class pants? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You can sell that, by the way. He was a dodgy seller, but you didn't buy it? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, do you have more? What is the rarity of items found? Found in map. There's too many things highlighted there. Ooh, 30 rarity, 10 additional strong box. I think I'm okay with this. That's just fine. 20 is too low. 22 is too low. So I think these are the bad ones. Okay. I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. No, I clicked on a 9 use. Did you balance out your attributes or you just get what's required, then go full dex? Actually, I go full dex, and then I see how much dex I need, and then I start dropping dex to level up everything else, Cray, if that makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Forget about that. Let me go back to the hideout, see how much rarity I've got on. I think we're going to be fine for the next 80 maps. We should be okay. These are rare monsters. This is rarity. So I've got 10, 20, 30, 40 here. Oh, I do need more. Actually, I'm gonna need all 3 of these, so it's not needed here. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we're done with the rarity. I think we're done with everything, apart from the quant. So now I need to get quant. Okay. Right. So, we need quantities now. Lexi and Rappa, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Breach. Quantity. Quantity of items found in your maps, and we wanted a 10, nothing less than that. To exclude low tablets. Number of uses in your search. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that because these guys are pretty annoying. Adds an otherworldly breach to a map. Minimum has to be 10. And there you go. And also we need, this is a breach, right? So we need 3 additional breaches. Around 5% should be fine. Yeah, these are a little bit more expensive. That's fine. Okay, closure. Yep. We'll check it now, bud. Yo, Smoke, what's up? There's a quantity right here. I think people started realizing that it works. It's becoming more expensive now. I have 2 annulments. What if I convert this to divine? 1 second, chat. We're almost done here. Okay, so 3 to annulment. How much is that? Yeah, this was basically the same shit, but it's cheaper with annulment orbs. So let's say 10. It's 24, 20, 25 should be fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Are unique tablets useless now? You can still use them on the towers, so you're fine. But I don't know if you would want to use them there. Contain an additional breach. That's gonna be fine. We can get this one as well. Yeah, we can get this one too. Okay, that should be good. We now need precursors, and we're done. Precursor with quantity. Quantity. That's 10. And then we're going to add adds irradiated to a map. 10. And then I don't care what's going to be the secondary. So let me just open this bad boy up. Strong boxes, shrines. I'm going to go with shrines. 10, 10. Yeah, that's fine. Good morning, JJ. How you doing, man? Are these methods useful for lower level waystones? Struggling to get in currency to get this going in the first place, dying a lot, gear bad. I wouldn't fully juice the lower tiers, bro. Like, for example, if this is 10 out of 10 juicing, I would do a 6 out of 10 on lower tiers. And when I say lower tiers, I'm talking about tier 13, 14. I'm not talking about tier 8, 9, right? What tier are you on? Wait, somebody's coming in. So we need this irradiated, 10 quantity. Let me make sure I buy as many as I can before the other dudes come in. 10. Okay, we should be fine. We're good. All right, tablets are done, chat. I cannot even speak. I'm too excited to start mapping. Holy shit. Tablets are done. Quantity is right here. So boom, 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 and boom, boom, boom. All right, that should cover 50 maps and spare. Cool. So, okay, so the idea is we go full rarity and full rare monsters on one, and full rarity with quant on the other, but we're still going to use paranoia for a few extra rares. on the second tactic. Additional modifier, we're going to go for the rares on this one. Then these, extra modifier, we're going to go here. And these two, I'm going to keep them here. And now, let's see, where are the maps? All tablets. Okay, I'm going to stack these in here. Main tablets are, I think these can sell, but I'm too lazy to do it now. Crafts, no. Maps, cool. Let's go. Normal. Normal. Cool, here we go. Let me quickly 3, 2, 1 these. Sorry, did you respond to my question? Question for you, how do you stay motivated to keep grinding late into the season when inflation starts to make doing stuff like juicing maps more difficult? Okay, so my immediate thought is that I absolutely love this game and I'm really having fun with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. My second answer is that I'm also excited to get bored of what I'm doing now because I'm going to play hardcore SSF and I'm going to try and take it seriously for the very first time. The reason why is because I know that I'm not going to be able to play PoE 1 because I'm not a big creator, so I'm not going to be able to support that. Therefore, I don't have much to do other than stay motivated and keep grinding and make it fun for me, which is why I'm doing the sheet, right? But I think that's basically it, bro. I don't really give a shit about the inflation. I mean, if you think about it, you're also included in that, so you can play that into your own advantage too, you know what I mean? Like I've been selling a lot. The start of the stream I showed that I did 65 divines in sales, so it's not bad. But yeah, Turtle, that's basically it, bro. I don't have like some scientifically cool answer, but that's basically it, brother. Okay, Mapperino, hitting. And one thing, by the way, I'm not going to do overrun by Abyssals because that's going to be another point and factor that we need to add to the sheet. And I'm not going to do that, okay? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hit them with vertebraes randomly because I don't care about the suffixes. Because they give you more percentage. I don't care about getting only prefixes and stuff like that. I'm going to hit them randomly. And if we get Abyssal overrun, I'm going to sell them so we can make some money. Because people buy them, right? Okay, that's that. So now what we need to do is we need to put a few here so we can be able to use our rarity. And we need to purchase more. Chaotic rarity. I'm sorry, I'm just rushing so we can actually get into, oh my god, the price. So we can actually get into mapping. Okay, so 46 is not going to be enough. Let's do 4. Let's do around 90. Should be fine. Like, the weekend is going to pay for the entire week's map juiciness. You know what I mean? Actually, wait. Let me just do this. And use 23 of these. Okay, maps. These are hit by the rarity. This is hit, and hit. Oh shit, these are as well? These are not. These are, but not these. Okay, good. So now we need more of these. Give me that. And we also now need chaos. We're going to need some more. So 66 is fine. I'm going to sell whatever value I'm getting here. It's okay. Let me make sure that I have enough omens. One, two, three, and I need two more. Where is it? So the last two, right? Yeah. One and one. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Let me just catch up with you guys. So if it doesn't write it's swamp or water, you should also put local off. Well, it could be water. If it doesn't say anything that the biome is, then you need to check it online, bro. To throw off the results, imagine Tricker. You play the game because you like it. It's pretty simple, yeah. Are you going to do multiple Delhi on the same map? Check sheet. I will. One second. Let me just finish this. Catch up with everything, one thing at a time. I'm at an 18 Abyssal map this weekend, and it wasn't worth much. Well, I had the same experience, Corey. Last week, I did 2 overruns, 116, 118. 18 didn't drop absolutely anything. 16 dropped an Omen of Light that perfectly resulted in 2 Divines. T15s are rough for me, says JJ. I think my gear is more higher tier 13 juicing and 14s. I can't only juice a little. It's a push-pull effect. I need the juice so I can get the gear, but I can't survive the juice because of my gear. Got it. So what I would do, JJ, this answer is just for you, okay? It doesn't go for anybody, but if you think it's relevant, follow it. This is what I would do. If I were to ask you, do you think that you can easily handle tier 14 with 5 mods? Just that, nothing else. If the answer is yes, then what I would do is 5 mods and hit it with a desecrated mod. Okay? Only that. Can you handle that? If the answer is yes, then that means your next tier 15, you can do what I'm doing right now with the Omen of Chaotic Rarity and add only Rarity plus a Desecration and run it at tier 14. If you can handle that shit, spam the hell out of that, brother. That's all you gotta do. And I promise you're gonna get better loot. You're gonna get better loot, more exalted orbs, pick up the good stuff from the floor, get a filter like mine so you can get good stuff, hit them, slam them, whatever, try and sell, make some currency, upgrade your gear, and then you go to T15s and you do the same thing, man. That's how you need to play it, okay? You shouldn't just slap shit, go die, and be demotivated, you know? See what your build is capable of. If your build is 5 out of 10, that means you cannot do 10 out of 10 maps. You know what I mean? So let's drop the juicing by a bit. Emotions, forget about them. You cannot handle emotions. Right? So don't distill your maps. Get a tier 15, even. I would suggest you to do tier 15 with 3 mods. Can you handle that, JJ? If you can, try with 4 mods, then 5 mods. And also, look at the mods, depending on your build. If you're a Spark Mage on a budget, you're definitely never going to run the Life Regeneration mod. Never. If you're a Melee Monk, my build, on a budget, you don't want to run the chilled effects, and you don't want to run the energy shield, the recharge slower thing, you know? So pay attention, right? To the mods. But I would definitely go for a tier 15, 3-4 mods, test your build out. If you can handle it, go for 5 mods. If you can handle it, slap the chaotic rarity at 5 mods. Try it. If you can handle it, go 1 step above and keep climbing. Gustavo has a point. You can also juice for more XP, but the problem is that juicing is what's causing him to die, right? So it doesn't matter how you juice, but yeah, he's right. You can slap 3 tablets for experience, try and get a couple of more levels, and see how that's going to go. And logbooks are really good, true. When I couldn't do good T15 maps, I was farming Chaos Trials. It has good drop, but it's boring. You can farm Chaos until you get some money, as it's easier than T15s, true. Avoid extra chaos damage, extra projectiles, extra crit, will reduce 80% of the deaths. True, easy B, yep. I think tier 14 with 4 mods is about the best for the moment. My idea is I need to farm currency. Yeah, just spam maps, bro. Spam them. Let me double check the sheet here. Right, what do we have? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Wait, this is a brand new sheet. Damn, brother. Insane. Special drop summon of light. Exalted, chaos, divine, total, divine value. I don't know what the word calculations is here, but copy columns to replicate, not just the table. Yeah. Okay. And then master, you've got all of this happening. Holy crap, dude. It evolved, yeah. That is some sheet. You're crazy. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. This is what testing should be, man. I would love to minimize this column, by the way. It's taking too much space, you know what I mean? So I think, can we afford to do this? I think we can. No, we can't, because this is no longer needed here. I don't think this is needed because it exists on the first one. 125 is what I have. Type a map name. Wait, here? Holy shit, my man. All right, let's say we do frozen, what was it? Failed, where am I? Failed hideout. There it is. All right, boom. Forest, boom. 0. What is 0.33 though? What is this though? Yeah, smaller fonts for these would probably be work better. Whoops. I just clicked on my video. Can we have the sheet, please? We haven't started yet, bro. Yeah, whenever I'm done, you guys are gonna have the sheet, like I did on the previous video. So this is the one that you guys know. This is the initial testing, and now we're gonna go in depth. We haven't even started, so give us some time. We already have like 100 people in. Holy shit, indeed. Okay, calculations. I don't know what this is again. Wait. I need to focus on what Closure is saying so I know how to go through this. Type of map name, yeah. There are some maps with multiple biomes. You need to decide if you want to keep it on or off. If it's off, then make all non-1 numbers 0 in master. Make all non-1 numbers 0 in the master. So here. I just type 0 here then. Is that right? Daniel, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. No, Toxic. Not yet, bro. No, master sheet. Don't edit formula. The other tab. Oh, the master here. Okay, grass, forest, and swamp. I'm going to give you a decision now, okay? I'm going to give you a decision now so you can do the master from now, okay? The decision is... grass, forest. Wait, according to X the Farmer X, I think gold is what affects it a lot, and maybe Barias affects it as well. So maybe forest and grass is okay to run local knowledge with. Right? Am I right, guys? Do I remember shit correctly? Like, it's not very bad. It's not so bad to run local knowledge if you do grass, forest, and swamp together. But it's pretty bad if you do mountain and desert. Let me know. Let me know. It's bad for forest too. It's bad for forest too, right? Okay, then Closure, let's just keep it simple, bro. Okay, Closure, let's just keep it simple, brother. Anything that's not only swamp and only water goes to 0. No local knowledge. Local knowledge is only strictly going to be on swamp only and water only maps. Let's keep it at that. Yeah? Let's do that, bro. Okay, beautiful. Next, let me see. Do I have anything else? Delhi mods, drop down. Delhi mods. Oh, this is what we pump the maps with. I don't think we... Bro, this is insane. But I don't think I'm going to be using any of these. The only ones that I might use is paranoia, greed, and fear. These are the 3 that I'm thinking about using. And I'm going to give you a final answer in just a second here. Okay, these are all been hit. Correct. Give me a second. Let me just grab these back. Oh, I need to hit these. Okay, there's 4 more that I need to hit here. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Cool. Let's go back to our maps. Not fully juiced. Let's grab all of these. Actually, I need to buy some vertebrae. Vertebrae. Let's do 300 for 2 divines. That's fine. Done. You can check the mods. It adds in the master to the side. Wait. What? Hello, Chillstep. Welcome in. From what I heard about local knowledge, it's safe just to run it on swamp and water. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do, Sinclair. You can check the mods. It adds in the master to the side. Check the mods. It adds to the Oh, I know what they add. I know what they add. And it's mod. It adds. Yeah. I know what they do. I know what they do. Yeah. I remember these. So wait, this is. What's the name of this? Diluted liquid. Yeah, greed. As I said. Yeah. So the ones that I care about, as I said, you can keep only greed for the rarity, paranoia for the rares, and fear for the extra modifier. None of the others will I ever use. I don't care about pack size. I'm not going to go for magic monsters. I'm only going to do paranoia, greed, and fear. That's it, bro. And again, these are the potentials. I don't know if I'm going to be swapping, but we'll see. Okay, everything has been desecrated here. Let's go. Where can I find our item filter? Here. You can use the command expression mark, point, whatever, exclamation point, filter. That's it. Suffering is good though. Oh, this is for the bosses though, right? Yeah, that's for the bosses. I don't think I'm going to be using it, just letting you know. But yeah, it sounds good. Mark for death, I'm good with that. Let's start. Bro, absolutely, just letting you know from now, absolutely legendary sheet, bro. Nice. The question that I have here for you is calculations. What is this? Copy columns to replicate, not just the table. Copy columns. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? So these are my 2 starting questions. What do you mean by this? And what is the calculations? Let me just go ahead and do all of these. Union, map boss, this is good. I'm going to go for mark for death. Easiest one so far for me. Extra modifier, beautiful. Shit. This is gonna play a role now. The extra modifier from the desecration mod is actually going to play a huge role into this. Let me remember. Duplicate. Oh no, I don't have it here. What are these? I don't think these are any good. Always have rewards, and then increase monsters, incubator queen. Drop chance, pack size. Pack size. Oh, rare pack. Okay, always have rewards is a decent one then. Cool. Hi guys, hope everyone is having a great start of the week. You too, Sabinut. Lovely to have you here, brother. I'm so in the mood to play, but can't get to the computer downstairs at the moment. Sucks to have this hamstring tour. I'm sorry to hear, bro. I'm playing for you, okay? I'm gonna play for you, bro. Incubator, increase the difficulty. That gives you only pack size. This gives you pack size. This is just experience. I think, yeah, whatever. Let's just go with the queen. Mark for death. Mark for death. I'll add calculations too, so as to arrive at normalized currency number to plot graphs or apply regret. Okay, copy columns is just select E to S and paste it beside this table instead below it, like you were doing for other sheets. Wait. Copy columns is just select E to S. E to S. Yeah. And paste it beside this table instead of below it. It will be a horizontal scroll sheet instead of going up and down. Is that what you're saying? What about all of these then? Oh, you... Huh. Because I'm going to do like 50 maps without quantity and 50 with quantity. So do you just want to do it yourself, bro? Or like put another 20 here maybe. Like cap this to 50. You put graphs below it. I see. So I'm good. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to run 50 maps. So just do 50 maps without the quantity column and then 50 maps with the quantity column, if that makes sense. I don't know. You got my point, so you decide what you think is best. Later, gonna go out for a couple of hours, so maybe we can watch real-time graphs. Yeah, definitely, bro. I'm trying to upgrade my bow. It's currently +5 projectile skills. Is it okay to shift to plus attack skills? Yeah, you should be fine. But I'm pretty sure that the projectiles might be better, but it all depends on the other mods that you have as well. Mark for death. Let's go with that. Okay. Let me just finish with this, guys, because we're never gonna go into the maps. Two additional pits or one additional modifier. Rarity 25 or rare packs 30. An additional modifier. It would be good to track this shit down as well, by the way, for the extra modifier. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. There it is. That's the third one that we have. Grasping vines. So where is it? One additional modifier here. One additional modifier here. And there should be one more. One additional modifier. There. So there's 3 of them. Okay. Mark for death. 2 additional pits. Always have rewards. Yeah, it gives 30 rare monsters, not bad. Mark for death again. That's gonna be tough. Definitely not doing the 3-second thing. Absolutely not doing that. Oh, there it is. 14 additional pits. Good. We got one. Wait, this, I think this is good. 57% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic, or at least 60% at least magic. I think this is good. Nope, never mind. It's not. It's dog shit. I remember correctly. Okay. One abyssal, and then abyssal depths. Let's get the one abyssal modifier. See you, bro. Closure, thank you so much, bro. You're an absolute legend. Insanely done, man. Thank you so much, bro. Have fun. Dracarys and Ape Man, good morning and hello, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. How you doing? Oh, this, I think this is the good one. Natural rare monsters in area. I think this one gives you rare monsters, or maybe rarity. Natural. Where? No, not even. What? There was one that was weird that was actually giving good stuff. I don't remember which one it was. It's not that. It's not this. Do you want me to add desecrated mods and what they add in the master? No, because the master is going to be combined into the fields that we added rarity and everything. It's all good. No, you don't need to do that. The only thing that I was thinking about is the +1 extra abyssal modifier, because unlike anything else, not only this shit gives us 30% rare monsters, but it also affects the rare monsters that will be affected for the drops. You know what I mean? I think this is going to have an impact of the drops. If we run like 10 of these, we're definitely going to have an impact. If it was 1 or 2, it doesn't really matter. But there's no other modifier that is going to impact the drop. Apart from Overrun by Abyssal, which I said I'm not going to run those. But yeah, a lot of people are claiming that that shit is good. So, I don't know, the +1 modifier is the only one that actually might affect the drops, bro. Because it's affecting the rares themselves. That was the wrong one that I got. And I've got another one. We've got 5 of them already. Yeah. More modifiers, more rarity and quant on that monster. Exactly. So it's going to affect them. I added a remarks column for all subjective inputs which are not quantified in our table. You can put it there. Let me see. Beautiful, bro. Amazing. Good shit. And this needs to become a percentage, by the way. This thing right here. Yeah, that needs to become percentage. I think we do it like that. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. If you're here, if you can fix that real quick. I'm so bad with sheets and everything. I just do the basic stuff, bro. Incubator queen. Let's do the incubator. It's fine. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing amazing, bro. We're all healed up. It's a brand new week. It's Monday. We just got a banger of a Google sheet from our main man here, Closure. And we're going to go insane on map juicing stuff and testing everything in more in depth. And yeah, we'll see. Abyssal depths. Okay. Always have rewards. This one's better. 17 additional. Good. We're going to sell that. We get this one. Easy map. This one's going to be a tough map. There's more here. Yeah, we might have more. I skip another one. Oh, there it is. Had a feeling I skipped one. Good afternoon, bro. Just done your new juicing tech and went on 20 maps dry streak with no divine drop. Love my luck. 21st map. I got a rune that's worth 20 divines. Hey, Ashura, let's go, dude. Love to hear it, bro. The 3-second one, that's a crap roll. It's a very, yeah, the 3-second one is off the table for me, man. I said it from the last video. I'm never doing that mod again. It's so annoying. Like, you could definitely do it, but it makes the map so boring because you need to wait, you need to retreat, you need to go back, you need to go in. It's pretty bad, bro. Pretty bad for this build. I'm leveling a Deadeye currently, says Mr. Chill Step. Can't believe how easy it is and so fast. I know. I've been saying that, yeah. It is very easy and fast. Always have rewards is a good one. Gives us some rares. Incubator Abyssal. None of these are good. I'm going to go for the Abyssal Depths because you never know what we can find in there. All of them are bad here. I'm going to go for the difficulty. Yeah, it doesn't give you anything. Whatever. No. I'm going Grass Vines. Make it a little bit easy. And always have rewards. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Third map I did last night with a new strat. 2 perfect exalted. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it, dude. Alright, let me see. Maps. Not fully juiced. Let's, wait. These are the abyssal modifiers. These are important for me to have them here. Let's put these in here. And get back to them in a second. I'm gonna need a paranoia to begin with. Yeah, I've got a few. So first thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna juice up the overruns. It's only with rarity, and this is gonna add rare monsters. Beautiful. Okay, let me price check this real quick. Yeah, 5 annulment, not bad. This is gonna cover for like 2 or 3, actually 4 or 5 of my tablets, maybe 3, 4 of them. This is gonna count for. Should we hit it with a corruption as well? It's 104. This one is 112. I don't think it's gonna have a big difference here. 110. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go with this. So that's 5. Actually, no, 4 annulment. 4 annulment. Okay, beautiful. How strict is your item filter? Pretty strict, man. Pretty strict. It's for late endgame. Pretty strict. You only see bases that you need to craft. Yeah, it's pretty strict. Try it out. I plan to do a Deadeye next season after they nerf it into the ground. Let's see. Yeah, I love the filter. Just switched to it today. Let's go. Nice. Today I tried to run some maps with a monk, but couldn't keep going. He's really slow clearing compared to LA. Yeah, I can imagine. What do you do with the maps you don't do? Sell for gold or disenchant? Probably sell for gold. They're worth a ton for the gold. But it depends if you need gold or not. If you haven't corrupted them, you can 3-1 them. There goes your maps you were selling. Yeah, we sold them. True. What happened here? What's going on? Hello? Right, I cannot buy them quick enough. Okay, good. Okay, whoever was telling me that you can add the paranoias into the window stacked and do it that way so it can be quicker, you can't. Just letting you know. You need to manually do what I'm doing now. There's no other way. Okay, how many maps are these? 15. Alright, so these are 15 with additional modifiers for the rares. You definitely need those. Interesting. Let's do 20 of these. $10, $20. Okay, these are 20. Let's go and run these and not worry about it too much for now. Yeah, and we do have a few more here, so it's fine. Let's keep these in there. And then these are the special ones with the modifiers. So I'm not going to run them all now. I need amelioration. Okay. And I need Exalted and Val as well. And we're done. Cool. So the last thing that we need is to free up some space here, I guess. So now I'm going to do the rarity and the rares. Which means I need some maps. I need to leave behind some maps. This is going to be fine. Rarity and rares. Oh, I have a few here as well. Okay, not bad. So let's do the rare. Let's do rarity and rares. So rare monsters here. And then rarity. I have 2 I won't use. I'm good for now. I'll go 5. All good, Celestina. Thank you. Alright, so there's a water one, but these are pre-juiced. I need to find ones that are not pre-juiced. Can I use... Yeah, okay, okay. So we do have a few of them here. What is this? Rare and rare. Okay, we have 2. A few extra. So this is 100 rarity, 75 rare monsters. So we're going to do 1 rare, another rare, so we can get rid of these 2. And then we're going to do rarity on this one. Or is it rarity? Right here. And this is rupture. So I need to double check now. Rupture. Biome swamp. Okay, good. So rupture is a swamp biome. Yeah, swamp biome. Let's get local knowledge. Okay, cool. Where the hell was it now? Damn. Keep forgetting about these. I think it was somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, rupture. Let's go. I know you're juicing, but I'm so sick of distilled maps. Tell me about it, bro. I know. There's that link for map biomes. You can go on to PoE2DB, bro. But here it is. Power of Raccoon. Check this out, bro. Excuse me. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, in there, and just use Control F and type the name of the map, and you're going to be able to know what biome is. You're very welcome, brother. Give me 1 sec, chat. I need to go to the toilet, and we're going to start pumping, okay? Coming back to the game after and seeing big sales made still feels so good. Tell me about it, Kizzy. I know. Best decision they've ever made, bro. They have to change the distilled map design, says Ashura. Feels like it's draining FPS. Not only that, it's visually bad, bro. I cannot see any color. I mean, we're talking about it every single day. They definitely need to fix it. Give me a second. I need to go to the toilet, and I cannot find my juice as well for the vape. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back, chat. Juicing even his vape. Hey, let's go. Determination. Andonian, how you doing? Oh shit, I missed a comment of yours about crazy luck. All in one day, my sister. Oh no. Car broke down. Sister burned your kitchen down almost. Got a rite of passage on a tier 11 map and sold for 85 divines. Bro, my man. My man, this is how you know that you're dedicated to this game. You're comparing in real life unfortunate events to fortunate, lucky RNG moments in the game, and you're calling it even. Love that, bro. Kicking assets? Yeah, because charge staff is there for utility mostly, bro. And we don't want to lose damage on Ice Strike. And I mean, 90% of the time, charge staff is on, right? It is a big deal, Smoke. Yeah, it depends on the stats and everything else on the boots, but yeah, it is kind of a big deal. All right, let me see what we have here. Let me see what we're doing. So Liquid Paranoia is going to be for all of them. For the first couple of maps, it's only going to be Paranoia. All right, this map is called... What is it? What was the name of the map? It was something with R, wasn't it? Yeah, Rupture. Where's Rupture? No! Rupture's not here! No! Wait, can we figure out? Map R. So if I add another line, is that gonna scuff anything? There are probably some maps missing here, but I don't know if I add them here, is it gonna scuff the the formulas that Closure did? That's the real question. I need to note it somewhere, and whenever he returns, I'll let him know. Don't insert the whole line. Just select from Rust Bowl to the last one and slide them one down. Like this, you mean? I mean, all of it, yeah. But don't add another line, I see what you mean. This is what you're talking about, right, bro? Let's go. Rupture. Let me see the proper terminology here. Boss fight, biome swamp. Do we just put the same thing here? Rupture. And then biome is swamp. Okay. Let's go, Marshall. Thank you, dude. That was pretty easy to do. Rupture. There. Boom, swamp. Let's go. Cleansed, 0 or 1. Okay, that was not cleansed, right? So I just need to add it manually. This shouldn't be percentage. Number of breaches. Liquid. Okay, so here we go. So let me see. What do we have? Rarity, 212. Rares, 240. Quantity, 0. Remarks, none. This. Okay, good. Off we go. Now all we gotta do is kill shit. Wait, I can barely hear them. And where's my HP? Brother, I'm gonna check soon, okay? Let me just do the map, man. Because it's been like 2.5 hours that we're trying to juice things up and I haven't done a single map. I want to start adding shit into that sheet that we have. We've got a lot of maps in front of us. Now I've got a surprise ritual here. The ritual is not going to count anyway, so I think I'm just going to skip it. We've got a ton of maps to do. We've got a ton of maps. We need to count the breaches as well. That's breach number 1. Just tuned in. Hey, let's go. Juice and Excel. Yeah. Excel is really good, man. The Google Sheet that we have here. We want to start running the juiciest tactic that I've done before and see how well it does over a couple of more maps instead of just 10. The sample size that I did before was pretty low. Orb of Alchemy is not gonna count, so it's only Chaos, Exalted, Divines, and anything special. Nothing else. Shit, I started the ritual. I mean, rituals should count the what do you call it? The rares spawning from the ritual, but not the rewards of the ritual. I think that's gonna be fair. So yeah, I'm gonna do them just for the monsters that spawn, but I'm not gonna count the loot. So if we get like Omen of Dextral or something like that, I'm not gonna add it into the pool. I'm looking forward to the result. Me too, man. Me too, brother. Oh, you got to go. Okay. See ya, man. Have an amazing day, brother. Good to have you here. Be careful and not get coasted. True. True. Okay, so there's only one breach here, so we know that. One breach. Good stuff. I need to go into Nova. Man, what's our tooltip now? 440k. Not too bad, dude. Alright, 2 out of 3. We have one more ritual and the Abyssal and then the boss. Never made a spreadsheet for college of... Wait. In the game it's more fun. True. Me neither, bro. I don't think... Like, I've had assignments that I had to create sheets, but I never did. Like, I always copy-pasted someone else's or somebody else did it. Or I just found shit online, you know what I mean? Or just pen and paper. But for the game, it's super fun, for sure. Like, I mean, when you have research that you like, bro, it's so much more fun to do the sheet, right? Are we okay here? Omen of Light, baby, let's go! First map. Good introduction to this. Omen of Light, chat. For div, yeah. %25 extra rarity or 25 movement speed? What's your rarity? What's your rarity right now, bro? With the recent findings that we have on rarity, I would probably go for rarity. Now, if it was attack damage that you're talking about, I would probably go for attack damage if your build is not that strong yet, you know what I mean? I would definitely not sacrifice damage for rarity. I would sacrifice movement speed for rarity. You know why? Because damage is not luxury. Damage is what's going to help you clear the maps faster, not necessarily movement speed. Because if you're the world's fastest build, but you deal shit damage, you're not going to be able to zoom your way through, right? So the more juicy the maps are, the better the loot is going to be. The more rarity you have, the better the loot's going to be. The more movement speed you have, the quicker you're going to finish the maps, which is good. But that's going to be a third into the priority list, I would say. Yeah, I would definitely go full rarity, bro. You want over 100 for sure. I'm at 125 now. You're gonna see the pretty decent difference. This is my second Grand Spectrum from Trial. Let's go, kicking assets. My luck is done for the league now. No, don't say that, dude. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up, dude. Keep going. Do another trial. You never know. Pretty lucky indeed, but you never know, dude. Yeah, I'm not staying on the chicken for this guy. Yeah, I'm going full on serious mode whenever I'm fighting this dude. I'm not taking any chances. Alright, nothing insane here. Let's get out of here. So, we have remarks, no remarks. We have one breach. This should not be a percentage. No. How do I make this a number? How do I make this just a number? Let me get out of here. Let me just fix these. Always kills me no matter what. Yeah, you just need to be patient, bro. Be patient on his mechanics, and you're 100% going to be able to kill him. He's not that hard. It's just the hitbox is very weird. Everything is weird, but just pay attention. That's it. That's all you got to do. Number. Found it. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want that kind of number. What? Plain text, bro. Yeah, thank you. Beautiful. Plain text. Cleansed, 0 or 1. Plain text here as well. 0. Okay. This is done. No remarks. Special drops. Omen of light. Okay, good. Omen of light. And then... let me count how many Exalted we have. I need to stop doing this. Every time I craft something from my LA, I sell it. Crazy, bro. Okay, we're not going to count Vals. Omen of Light. Sinistral Necromancy, I don't think that should count, right? Actually, not bad. It was like 3 or 4 Vals or whatever. I'm gonna add all of these to here. That's 11 and 3 Chaos. 11, 3 Chaos. No Divine drops. Okay. You add this in there. And how much is Omen of Light? Omen of Light. 4 Divines. 383. What do we do? 383? Do we put it like a sum? 4? I think we round it up. Yeah, I think we round it up. I think it's fine. Wait, what happened? Huh? What? Oh, shit. Wait, this is the other one. Whoopsie. Hold up. Okay, so 4 total divines from the Omen of Light is correct. 11 3 is correct. No remarks. Here is correct. 212, 240, 0 Liquid of Paranoia, 1 Breach, no Cleanse, Local Knowledge, yes. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dear Scorpius, life has been empty without your stream. Yo, what's up? Made a calculator, by the way. Nice. What kind? What kind of calculator did he make? Yeah, bro. Saturday and Sunday are the only 2 out of the 7 days that I don't stream, man. Every other day I stream normally. But yeah. Yeah, lovely to have you here, bro. Always have rewards. Let's do 103 and 60. Cool. Rarity. We're going to go with the rares again. 2 breach. Where is it? There. And... we do this. Rares. All right, wetlands. I think wetlands is another swamp, right? Wetlands. Yep, it's a swamp. Okay, good. So we're staying with local knowledge on. Okay, this we don't need. This we don't need. Rarity, rarity, and rarity. We're going to keep these here. Yeah, I'm going to keep those there. Oh, for profit. Oh, I see. Quantum Titan. How you doing, brother? Hello, hello. Yeah, bro. How you doing, dude? Bro, we had an amazing time last night. I really hope that you were there, but you did the smart thing. I didn't. But yeah. Good to have you here. Okay, what do we have here now? We've got a 200 on the rare monsters. So this is wetlands now. Wetland. Really? We don't have it? Wetlands. Shit, we don't have it again. Damn. Okay, we gotta do the same shit. Wetlands. Wetlands. And it's a swamp. Wetlands, swamp, there it is. Cleansed, no. Alright, we do this. And then number of breach, we don't know. It's paranoia. What did I see here? It's... oh, the other one was like for quantity. I don't know if it counts. Do we add this there? I'm going to add it just in case. You know what I mean? If we're min-maxing, we're typing everything in. So 225%. And then we have 200 on the rares. 200 on the rares. I don't have any remarks on this. I don't know about the breaches just yet. Okay, we're going to become a little bit faster. Okay? Are you running rarity maps or rare monsters? We're doing exactly equal, Celestina. That's the first 50 maps. The second set of 50 maps, which is the column on the right side, is going to be rarity and quantity. And a lot less rares. That's what we're doing. So as you can see, they're very close to each other. Anyway, and we're trying to count every single significant thing that matters. You know, like breaches and all that stuff. There's one breach here. Okay, I need to go Nova. Yeah, I'm gonna go Nova real quick. Let's do Nova. We've got another surprise ritual, huh? Interesting. Colsis. Okay, he's dead. Colsis is scary, man. Holy shit. We've got an abyssal depth. All right, quickly, chat. Tell me, what do you think? Do you think that going into the depths is going to be fair or no? I mean, depths... Depths has its own rarity, right? So I don't know if depths is going to be fair for our calculations here. Yeah, it being random, I wouldn't count it. Yeah, I think I'm not going to go in there. What's up? What's the plan for today, bro? We're just juicing the maps the best way that we know, based on the result on our previous test. Due to the fact that the previous test that we did last week, I was sick, so I couldn't do a lot of maps. So the test sample was like 10 maps per tech. We got the winning techs. So now what we're going to do is we're going to run the 2 winning techs, 50 maps each. And if we're satisfied with the result, I'm going to pop another video, show you the result, share with you the sheet again. And that's basically it. If we're not satisfied with the results, we're going to go for 100 maps each or 80 maps each until we're satisfied with the result. When I say satisfied with the result, I mean for things to line up and make sense. You know what I mean? To have a clear answer. Oh yeah, this tech is better than this tech. You know what I mean? That's it. And we're min-maxing everything, bro. We're doing local knowledge. We're doing everything. Oh. The bug. Why is this happening? Go in, but just don't count it. Yeah. No, I'm not going to count it for the calculation because that's going to be another metric that we need to add, and then we're getting out of hand. We're counting absolutely everything to the point where nothing's going to make sense at the end. You know what I mean? So I'll do what excuse me says. I'm going to go in, pick up shit in case we get something for us, but I'm not going to count it. But I do need to write it somewhere before I forget. Give me 1 second. Gear, not calculated gear drops. Jewels, ritual splinters. Basic currency, map tablets. Okay, there. Added it. Let's go in. Depths don't take map mods into account. In Super Juice, it's worse. What do you mean in Super Juice, it's worse? What is Super Juice? Super Juice maps? I mean, I don't know how much more I can juice the maps. Or maybe you mean group play, or... What do you mean by that, Hori? Oh yeah, okay, so it's not worth for me to go. I mean, I don't know how else to juice the maps. This is the superest juice that I could do. I mean, Mark for Death, Distilled. The only thing that I haven't done is corrupting to tier 16. That's the only thing. Especially in group play, yeah. Yeah. I hope they put back the labels. Yeah. Same, man. Same. It's a pain. I'm using like the website to check what's what. Do you know if there's going to be a large difference between 146 and 150 personal rarity? I don't think so. I think you're doing good. If you don't have a charm, get a charm. Not the expensive one, the one that I have right now. This one. The Sunburst Golden Charm. The Golden Charm. Just get one Golden Charm, you're going to be just fine. There is a difference for sure. Bro, I'm going to die because of the game being buggy as hell. Every single thing that I click on disables me from from being able to use my abilities. What's up with that? And I was about to die if I'm not gonna die here. Okay. I think we're good. What's up with that? That's the second time in this map. I had that too, same. Damn. If you scale with chaos damage. Right, so you can go for the right passage, golden charm if you scale with chaos damage. Alright, so there's only one breach. I need to find the rituals. Have you tried Fear Distilled? Yes. Yeah, I have. And we're gonna keep trying. Wiki doesn't have the new maps. What are the new maps? Oh, Wiki doesn't have them. Yeah, that's why I'm using PoE2DB, bro. PoE2DB has them. All of them. Yeah, PoE2DB. Give me 1 second. I'll send you. Here you go, bro. Check that out, bro. Got him. All right, what do we have? Okay, this is the second breach. Breach number 2. You're not using mirror bow and quiver? No, not even close, dude. What? Not even close, bro. It would be so much easier if I did, but I don't. How many Gamba mystery boxes are you? No, I just opened one bundle. And I got the cat as well. Yeah. I think I got 1 or maybe 2. I think each one comes with 5 boxes, right? Banksol over in the YouTube chat says, with the new tower update, do you have any tips for me as a new what tablet to use? Yeah, I have a whole video on that, Banksol. Check, you're on YouTube. Check my YouTube channel, bro. I have a whole video on that. On how to juice your maps, what tablets to use. But if you're brand new though, wait, let me make sure I don't die to this dude. Okay. If you're brand new to the game, that video is going to give you a lot of insight for later on, but it might also confuse you. It would be good for you to check the video out. But if you're brand new, try and find tablets with either rares, rarity, quantity, things like that. Do you know if there's a large difference between 146? We answered that. I'm level 65 ritualist. Is there any good build to use for level up to level 90, 65? There are plenty builds, bro, but it depends. You're level 65 as a what? Because that means that you need... If I tell you Spark and you're melee, that means that you're naked. And you need to purchase every single item individually again. You know what I mean? So it all depends with what you started, Leonard. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. Yeah, Richard is pretty decent for... Yeah, it's really good for Rarity Bot. It's what Dead Rabbit is doing. Yeah, but as a new player, asking me, definitely Rarity Bot is not the way to go. But yeah, it depends. Leonard, let me know what you're currently playing at 65, bro. Okay, so what do I have here? We did get one Greater Exalted from the Abyssal Depths and one Exalted. And that's basically it. Okay. Oh, and the Vertebrae. That's what we got from that. I'm not going to enter the Abyssal Depths again. I don't think it's worth. Hazy Sim, thanks for the follow, buddy. Come say hi. How you doing? Happy Monday, my man. All right, Rarity and Rares. Here we are. So that's 11 Exalted Chat and 4 Chaos. 11 again and 4. 0 Divines. And this time it's 0 here. There are no special drops. The question is, what did we say we're going to do on with like Greater Exalted? I don't think I'm going to do anything for it now. But I'm going to add everything here. Where are the other splinters? I had another... So we don't count these. Okay. Frozen Falls. All right. What is Frozen Falls? Frozen Falls. Now it's a mountain biome. So, what is this? 132. Rare, and ritual. Okay, mountain biome. We want to steer clear off of that. So I'm going to take away local knowledge here. So this didn't work, did it? Oh, it did work. Okay, local knowledge is off. Right? Yeah, okay. Local knowledge is off. This is called what again? Frozen Falls. I'm sure we don't have it, right? It's a new map. Frozen... Oh shit, we do. Frozen Falls, okay. Not cleansed. Oh, I see what's happening there. I missed 10 fractures, 15 D base. Easy burn. Damn. Sorry to hear, Spooky. Yo, dude, all good. Happy Monday to you, and thanks for your recent juicing YouTube videos. Helps a lot. Hey, thank you very much, Hazy Sim. Amazing to have you here, bud. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a wonderful Monday and an amazing new week. We are stepping up, bro. We did the initial testing, as you guys probably saw in the video last week. We're stepping up. Look at it. Look at this. We have a juiced up Google Sheet, and we started going crazy here. I think I wanna add something here. Currently running 100 maps for more 50 and 50 for the top 2 techs. Sheet will be updated live. Join to watch. Okay, there. Dut, 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 dut. Okay, cool. I don't know if I should make it different color or what. What do we do here? Do something like this, I guess. Yeah, this one, right? This one looks decent. What do you guys think? Sinister Tricker? Intrinsic 29? Yes, dude. Yeah, it's the same build. Just a little bit updated because of gear, but it's exactly the same thing. Michael over in YouTube says, I'm a level 59 Deadeye, having mana issues and no luck on getting mana leech. Anyways around this, it's bro, the best way that I found is going to be physical mana leeching on the ring, on one ring, or your bow, or your gloves. Bow is not recommended, but gloves are going to work just fine with Walker of the Wild as well. If that doesn't work, you can go for Clarity as a support gem somewhere, like Wind Dancer. You can also go for Jewels that give you 2% mana on kill. That's also an alternative. Okay, cool. I covered the comments and all that. You like that? Yo, okay. Yo, CJM, welcome in. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Okay, awesome. Let's keep going. So do we have a Nexus? I want a path over here so we can start doing some cleansed maps as well, but we do have a Citadel. I'm not going to touch the Citadel, of course. There's an Untainted Paradise here. All right, let's go and do this. Confirming the local knowledge is off. And off we go. 2% mana on kill, probably the most straightforward solution. Yeah, that's a very good alternative right there. Will suck for bossing though. It will. Well, yeah. All right, what do we have here? I need to find a quicker way of doing this. I think I'm just going to take this off. I wanted to keep it on my main monitor so you can see me updating stuff, but it's just going to take forever, bro. Liquid. Okay, how many do I have? 253. No, 276. 276 on the rarity. 178 on the rares and 4% the quantity. Okay. And I don't trust the game with so many bugs and everything, so I'm just gonna check local knowledge once again. You see? Bro, what did I say? What did I say, chat? What did I say? Did we not check it 3 times and it was off? Did we not do that just now? 3 times. On 3 different occasions, we check local knowledge is off, we go into the map, and it's on. How about that? Huh? You have to uncheck it first, then start the map, but I did that. That's exactly what we did. I started the map first? Did I? So you need to do it before you start the map? What? So if I do it now again, it's gonna trigger it on. What? You have to do it before you open the map. So I'm in the map and it's off. Explain that, please. Oh, wait. Why is it off now? Remove all the rarity nodes and check, bro. It won't change. Remove all the rarity nodes? What do you mean, Yaman? Ask GG. I would love to. I would love to do that, bro. It clearly states here that it's off. So, anyway, all right. I trust you. So now that's what we're gonna do. Before we start the map, so we're gonna trigger it on or off. It kind of does make sense, right? So it can take into effect if we have. To be completely honest, it doesn't really, because your presence is what makes everything go, right? Like the rarity and stuff. But it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Whatever. We're just gonna do it before we open the maps. It's fine. Before, after, it doesn't really affect us at all. But now it shows that it's off. So. So wait, one second. I understand what you mean. Yeah, I understand what I mean. So I can take this off, the quantity of items, right? Which means that the 4% is going to drop down to 2%. Fair? Is that fair, Yaman? For testing? Exactly. Okay, got it. Alright, let's get out. Now imagine I go to the hideout and local knowledge is turned on. It's off. It's still off. Alright. I took the quantity of items off. Okay? I'm not even going to use the point. Alright? So now we're going to go into the Frozen Falls. It's still a 4%. Yeah. It's still a 4%. So it locks in whatever Atlas points you have from before. What if I go to character selection? And we spawn back home. I don't know if that's going to close the map or whatever. We're just experimenting, right? Did this close the map? It did close the map. God damn, dude. It closed the map. It's okay, though. You know what? It's okay. We're not going to count any of the loot. And also, that was the wrong way of doing it. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. We lost one map. Nobody gives a shit. It's fine. We cannot run a mountain with local. It's not fair for our calculations. So it's absolutely fine. We're going to delete that. So we're going to do map 3 once again. And now we know. Okay? Now we know. So is this on? Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's choose another one. It will close the map. It's all good, bro. It says it's yellow, but I don't see a portal. Huh. Fix your rarity before opening a new map. I'm not going to open a new map. I need to see what the map biome is so I know if I'm going to go local knowledge or no. And I'm going to fix that too. So give me a second. So this is trenches. Whoops. Trenches is swamp and forest. We decided that if it's both, we're not going to run local knowledge. Yeah, that's what we decided to do. Okay. We're not going to run that. So we're going to go quantity. You feeling better? Hey, Dopeski, what's up, dude? Yeah. We're good. We're Gucci, bro. Feeling a lot better, my man. Closure, welcome in. Yes, we did. Yeah, first map. Crazy shit, right? What I wanted to let you know that PoE Wiki does not have the names of the new maps, so I added a few on the master, okay? Wetlands, I added it. It wasn't in. Then there was Rupture as well. I added it. It wasn't in. So I'm just going to keep adding the new ones, okay? Yeah, but that's basically it. We're doing good. So we opened that. Local knowledge, we said we're not going to run it. And let's go. Now stay here. Been sick myself, Dopeski. Really? Shit, hope you feel better, man. I think we should pre-fill the special drops. Maybe it follows whatever we pre-fill. Imagine. All right, 233 on the rares, 212 on the rarity, right? 212 rarity, 232 rares. $233. Okay. Yeah, and 4%. I think that's fine. And this is trenches. Let me see. Do we have that one? Trenches, we have it. Wait, why does it say it's swamp? Trenches says here that it's forest and swamp. And we said that we're not going to go for local knowledge for that. So we need to fix this here. Trenches is forest and swamp. According to PoE2DB, right? So there, okay. Now nice. Now it changed. I know, but PoE Wiki is not updated to the new maps, brother. That's what I'm saying. You see? Trenches is swamp and forest. This then, PoE2DB, yeah. So for example, we didn't have the wetlands before. But here it exists, right? There you go. Wetlands is a swamp, and I added it already. So yeah, trenches, apparently they changed it to forest and swamp. Cool. I think that's it. Let's keep going. Oh, there is a note, by the way. There is a note. Am I right? Yeah. I need to add that. I need to add that. Give me 1 sec. There's a note that I need to add here. Where is it? Remarks. How am I going to put this? 1 plus 1 is going to start a formula. So 1 additional modifiers. Yeah, this is for the rares. So this plays a huge role. Yeah. Also, closure, we said the greater exalted, we're not going to count them, right? I mean, we're not going to write them on the sheet. I'm just going to have them in the quad stash tab for the picture later for people to see that they dropped. But we're not going to convert them. Oh, you can count it exalted? You mean convert them to exalted? Or what? Okay. Okay, then I need to do it for the other two maps, I guess. I'm not going to do Abyssal Depths, by the way. I said I'm not going to do Abyssal Depths because Our juice maps are more worthy, and Abyssal Depths is not even going to count on the sheet, so I don't really care about it. And I don't want to delay the maps even further. It is what it is. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this for the experiment, so it's okay. We've got a shit ton of breaches here already. Okay. Let's confirm for that closure, and let me know if there are any other currencies that we need to convert to Exalted and add them, because the more maps I do, the less I'm going to remember what dropped from what, if we decide that there's something else that we need to include there. But I think I'm going to remember once I go and check the stash tabs how many Greater Exalted dropped. Why did you swap Headhunter Ingenuity? Because it's more flat damage. It gives you a big percentage from your rings, and I don't really like the blink from Headhunters, Mr. Turtle. To be honest, bro. What is your rating? 125. 125, and I have the... Nope. We don't know what we're gonna do if I die in these maps, so I'm not even gonna... I cannot die. What? No, what's happening? There's a shrine on the other side. Damn, unlucky. Where's my T-Rex? Yeah, so 125, and I have the normal golden charm, right? So that's gonna give me another 15. Alright, actually, because this is bugging my brain quite a lot right now, I want to go and see how many Greater Exalted I got. I'm just gonna split them, to be fair. How many Exalted did I get so far? Oh, it's just one. Yeah, the other one was Abyssal Depth. So I've got 22 here. Is 22 and 7 correct? Yes, it is correct. And then we have 1, and I think it dropped on the second one. No, the first one. The first one. So how much does that go for? 3. So that's 14. Yep. Is that what you had in mind, Closure? So 11 Exalted dropped and 1 Greater Exalted. Converted to Exalted, that's 14. Awesome. Alright, let's go back in, and we need to start counting the breaches. And the more we do, the faster we're going to become with counting shit and whatever. It's the first 3 maps, so everything is too slow now. Alright, breach number 1. Do we have a plan? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die at some point within 100 maps. Do we have a plan of what I'm gonna do there? Without, like, having you guys to come and pick up shit and whatever? It shouldn't be that. Like, we need... Should I just scratch the map and go again? Probably. Something like that. If I'm at the boss and I die at the boss, then I'm still gonna count it. I don't know. I think that's the most fair way to do this. Come on, Divine, baby. Breach number 1. Intrinsic. Thank you for the follow, bud. Can I see your bow and quiver? Yeah, sure. Here's the bow. And here's the quiver. BM annoys me because one modifier breaks it. I know. But later on, you're so strong that you don't even care about that one mod, man. Your life regen goes so quickly that you don't really care about that one mod. Been there, done that. I promise. It's very, very broken, dude. But you're absolutely right. For the beginning, you will definitely skip all of those. Like, every single session that I was juicing my maps with my BM Spark Mage, I was probably selling around 60% of what I juiced. And I was making back my money. And I was only running with the other 30% that didn't have that one mod. You know what I mean? But it's expensive, yeah. Nah, I wasn't doing that entrance. No. That's too expensive, bro. Like, what I was doing is, if you have the money to do, like, full mapping session, juicing your map session, I mean, the entire inventory. So that's going to be 60 waystones, right? Around 65, 70%, if you're unlucky, maybe more, of them are going to have the life regen. So what I would use to do is I would slap them all with corruption, hoping they're gonna hit tier 16 or whatever, and then I would sell them for whatever they were worth. But that was like, I don't know, 2.5 weeks ago, so I don't know if the prices dropped. And those maps with the life recovery, I would get all my money back from my juicing session, and I would just run the rest. You know what I mean? Like, think about it like this, bro. It's better to spend your divines and your exalted that you're spending now on the Omen of Rarity on juicing more and more and more and more waystones, because the more waystones you hit with the vertebrae, the more chances of you getting the good modifiers like Abyssal Overrun and all that shit that's going to make you even more money instead of re-slapping the same waystones over and over again. You know what I mean? Practically almost any other build doesn't give a shit about that mod. So you're almost guaranteed that you're gonna sell it if you continue juicing it fully. You know what I mean? Like 100% rarity. People are lazy. People don't juice the maps themselves. They simply look for high rarity, high rare monsters on their maps. That was breach number 4 that we're doing now. I need to keep count. And this is breach number 5. I have boots with 60% movement speed. I can give it to you for faster run, and when you're done, you give it back. Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you. That's an excellent offer, man. Thank you, man. That's cool. But I'm pretty sure those boots are going to do something negative to the build, right? Like resistances or whatever. I do have decent boots. They're definitely not 60%, I don't think. But I'm close. What kind of boots do I have? Yeah. I've got 50%, bro. It's not bad. I mean, that extra 10% is definitely helpful. But, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Great offer, though. Oh, this... Okay, 5th breach is done. We have one more. 6th here. That's the last one. Okay, so 6 breaches. Yeah, the reason it seems that I'm a little bit slower than usual, or what you guys are like usually expecting whenever somebody plays this build, is because I'm not playing what people play, like surround, the surround tech, or going full movement speed and full damage and super squishy. Obviously, I've got like almost 5k energy shield. And by the way, I'm doing really good. 5k energy shield, and I've got like 500,000 almost in combat. Actually less now with Nova. I mean, I've got 200k on Nova, bro. It's not bad, right? So it's the best of both worlds. We're sacrificing a little bit of movement speed, but it is what it is. Before I forget, there's 6 breaches here. Alright, so if I go for the boss, it's a 285 at the moment with rapid attacks. All right. No, you're not allowed to die, brother. Yeah, true. Sorry, Corey, just saw it now. Okay, off we go. I need to become quicker into going through all of these maps and writing all the details and all that shit. So, first things we do is dump all of this. Dump, dump, dump. Okay, don't care, and all of these go in there. So we have 1 greater exalted, so that's going to be 3 exalted, plus 16, 19, plus 2 chaos. So it's 19 exalted, plus 2 chaos. 0 divine, 0 divine. Yeah? Yeah. I'm not going to count the rune of the claw. I'm not going to transform it or convert it. It's fine. Okay, awesome. Next. How many maps? We did 3. It's definitely not enough. So marrow is going to be what? We go back here and we control marrow. Grass desert, mountain desert, so we don't want local knowledge. Good, it's off. So we do marrow now with the abyssal modifiers and rare. Let's add more rares into this. Rare, and I need more rare. Monk over Deadeye for the fun. I agree. 100%. Yep. Oh shit, I need a breach. Never mind. Defo agree, bro. Alright, next map is Marrow. Do we have it in? We do. And it's a no. Good. There. Okay, what do we have? We've got 182 rarity and 420 rares. What? Okay, that's what? 182. And this is 1 add modifiers. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see how many more rares we're gonna get here. All right, come on. Let's see a tink. We gotta have a tink here. We're over 400% on rares. I mean, the map is practically rares at this point. Come on. Okay, triple green, whatever. Hit me. Okay. Hello, good sir. I'm starting PoE 2, says Neshlab. And I see your video on Lightning Arrow Deadeye Ranger build. A little question for dumb people like me. The build works for leveling at low level. Yes, sir. I do have a leveling guide, which is a little bit old, but it still works. You can definitely go and check it out. But it's fairly simple, bro. It's Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod all the way. Focus to get decent bows. Always try and upgrade your bows, like your weapons. Have fun. Don't rush into anything. Since you're new, okay? I'm not gonna say more so I don't complicate things for you. I don't want you to panic if you die. It's all good. It's part of the game, okay? Don't worry about it. Unless you're playing hardcore, which you shouldn't if you're new. But yeah, have fun, man. That's the best. That's the best I've got. I've got like tips that I can give you for days, but you don't need tips. You're just starting off. So actually, there is a second tip. Ask questions. There's no dumb questions. There's no stupid questions. We were all at your position at some point, bro. And welcome to the game. Hope you enjoy it. Anything you need, ask us. That's it. Yeah, true. There's a lot of help over on Discord if you would like to join that too. No tinks. Come on. Where are my tinks? It cannot be just the first map, bro. Come on. We're mean on Discord. What do you mean helpful? We're helpfully mean. How about that? And we're not, by the way. No, we're kidding. Rishu, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Rishu? Oh, was that it? Was that the last rare? What? I refuse to believe that. Nope. I do not believe that. Was it just too far? Is there a rare here? Was it just too far for the Wisp to find another rare? Or do I literally don't have another rare. Holy shit. This is pretty disappointing there. 400% of rares and absolutely nothing. Do they have a range, actually? I wouldn't think so, but that was a surprise for me. I didn't know what to think, bro. Like, 400% rares. I didn't see too many rares. And I didn't expect for me to be done with the rares. But then the Wisp just left. I was like, what? Is there a chance that the rares are at the other side of the map and this guy has range? That was my first thought, but clearly they don't. They just run out of rares. Bad layout. Yeah, terrible layout. I agree, 100%. Definitely. What is this one? Marrow. Good to know. Come on, here's the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it for the RNG, man. Like, there's no reason for us to get a tink. So we should get a tink. It's only fair, right? Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Terrible layout. Let's just go and do the boss. Let's make a fun activity and run full party for the ones who are watching. Nah, dude. I don't do full party or party play or anything like that. Anyway, I'm just doing the experimentation sheet from last week for solo play. Majority of players are playing solo play, so there's no point of... I've done my share of rarity bots and all that shit, and I've never seen more loot in my life, and I'm not really enjoying it, to be honest. It's honestly as if I'm playing... what is a good example? It's as if I'm playing any game, and I just use cheat codes, and that's basically it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel with rarity bot. I don't enjoy it. It makes the entire game so bad afterwards. You know what I mean? That was a perfect dodge. Thank God I didn't die there. Right, there's one breach in here. Terrible loot. One breacheroo. No divines, no conversion of divine. There's nothing to declare. For the boss rare, is there? No, it doesn't. It doesn't target bosses. Good idea, though. It could have. Ooh, 20 experience. Do these sell? Updated with PoE2 DB data. Hey, thank you, man. Amazing shit. Thank you. So much help. They do sell. What about this? 3? 2? 3? 10 minutes ago? So I can definitely place for 3. There's 2 additional rare monsters. 2 additional rare monsters. An additional rare monster. So I do have only 1. Alright, whatever. Let's see. It might sell. Okay, so we've got 2 times 3, 6, plus 7, 13, and 1. 13, 1. That's it. Cool. See? We're starting to become a little bit quicker with all of this. Good, good, good. Got any more builds planned for this league? I was planning on a warrior, to be honest, but I got into all of this. So now I'm really looking forward to finish my experimentation and all that. And maybe we might do a warrior, or I might just play hardcore SSF afterwards. I'm looking forward for that as well. Monk all the way. I've played Monk already. I'm done with the Monk. Monk is my main for 3 leagues in a row, so I'm not going back to the Monk this league. Next one. Wait, this was, if I remember correctly, Frozen. Wait, did we not do... Yeah, Frozen Falls. Let me see. Frozen Falls is Mountain. Yeah, so definitely local knowledge off. Just confirming. Good. On the boss fights, try with Rakiato on Lightning Rod. Actually, I was thinking about that, Natheed. What would you take out, bro? I was thinking about that exact thing, to be honest. I wanted to take Rakiato out of here. And I don't want to switch Nova Projectiles out, to be honest. I would love to keep Nova Projectiles. Maybe overextend. Yeah, maybe I can take away overextend for Rakiato Flow on Lightning Rod. Keep Nova Projectiles, and then... What is the damage there? 152. 171. 190 with lightning attunement. It's still gonna be annoying on the bosses. Oh, I'm not sure. Intrinsic. I haven't thought about that since the patch, to be honest, man. So something like this, I think, would be solid. Yeah. Little question. There's an option to show only the interest items for your build. Not really, man. I do have the video. You can go and check the video so you can see the mods that I'm using. But, yeah. Does the damage go up on lightning arrow the higher level you are? You do gain some damage, yeah, but it's not like levels is like 2% probably. But wait, are you talking about your character? Because you said higher level you are. That's different. But the higher level the actual spell is, then yes, it's one of the prime reasons. You see, it's like 29. Look at the damage now, bro. Like if I take something, not the bow, obviously, because the bow is the main damage, but if I take something that gives me +3 levels to the spell, like this, it goes down to 146, dude. Just the amulet having +3, Baloo Bear, gives me 45,000 damage, bro. Plus, obviously, it does have critical hit and critical damage bonus and all that shit, but the +3 is significant. You know? Pretty big shit there. Yeah. Look at the quiver, by the way. 90k, just the quiver. But yeah, the quiver is a completely different story. Okay, anyway. I need to get back to mapping, guys. We do have a lot of maps to do. So 200 rarity, 178. So cleansed, no. 200 is the rarity, yeah? Yeah. 178, if I remember correctly. Yep, and then 4. Additional, nope. There's nothing additional here. And let's go. You're very welcome, dude. You're very welcome. When mapping, keep Rakiata on LA. Bro, I think I've got enough damage that it doesn't really matter. To be honest, look at them. I don't think the Rakiata is... bro, honestly, I think Rakiata is overestimated. Like, it's... I honestly think it's super overestimated. For mapping, at least. At least for mapping. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Bro, imagine if that is clipped and we... Oh my god, I'm so stupid, dude. Imagine if that's clipped and we actually custom import this sound to our filter, and that's... and that's the actual sound whenever a divine drops. Oh man, what is wrong with me, dude? And why are there like 12 breaches in this map? Yeah, Scorpius playing a co, he got a divine. What Scorpius not react when he's getting a divine, and then that shit plays, you know? Solo Dansky, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. What's up? What is up? Come say hello. How you doing? How was the weekend? Do it. Don't you want to change that sound for divine? Kind of. New sound for divine. Let me see if it's actually good, bro. Imagine if we do that. Bruh, you guys... You guys need to plan what you're doing. By the way, for the clips, just to give you a little tip, for the clip, make sure that you try and clip the beginning for context as well, okay? Because sometimes the clips don't have the beginnings, so they don't make sense, kind of, which forces me to go back to the original clip and re-clip it myself, you know? Anyway, let's see what... Let me see the sound here. For mapping, at least for mapping. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Bro, that's gonna be... Bro, that's gonna be an insanely good sound effect for Divine. Mapping, at least for mapping. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Bro, anybody else wants to clip the same thing? What's happening? Yeah, you can. Pievo. Pievo, what's the question, brother? I love the fact... Wait. I love... Bro, Felipe, your dedication of trying to type exactly the sound effects that came out of my mouth is insane. See mine? Happen. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. It's so good. Felipe's is good because it starts exactly with the ting, so I don't need to edit anything. Happen. Hey. Happen. Yeah. Okay, then Celestina's claiming that hers is better. For mapping, at least for mapping. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to save that. I think I will use Felipe's one for the sound effect, just to try it out. But I'm going to use somebody else's clip that has more content in front for if we're going to use that clip anyway. But okay, that was cool. I don't have the currency yet to buy the high-end stuff. What mid stuff would you recommend? Okay, well, in order for me to recommend absolutely anything, I need to know your build, bro. I need to know your budget. Icy's caption is great. Skibbity div. Yeah, true. That one's great. But just letting you know, guys, for the mods, you guys need to speak. Because we're allowed to highlight clips, right? So you don't want to highlight the same clip twice, you know? It's gonna be weird. Just saying. But yeah, good stuff. Holy shit, breaches here. Oh, I'm a Deadeye, of course. Lightning bow, basic bitch. Got it. Okay, so since you're a basic bitch, things are gonna be easier to understand and comprehend and memorize. A little bit harder to purchase because, yeah, if you're a basic bitch, then you're gonna go for the basic stuff, and the basic stuff are obviously inflated and expensive and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, what's your budget, my man? I'm just logging in and this is what I see. Let's go, dude. Yeah, man, yeah. I mean, the majority of people are playing Deadeye. Even people that are not playing Lightning Arrow and they're experimenting with other shit, like myself, I am playing Lightning Arrow, but I'm not going this standard route that a lot of people are going. I'm still gonna look for very, very similar jewels, you know what I mean? Nope, I don't want to do the depth. So I'm making 5 divines a day. That's not bad, bro. What? That's absolutely not bad. Okay, so the questions you need to ask yourself, I don't think I can give you the perfect jewels that you can buy because that would be insane. That's gonna make me the wiki of PoE2 or some shit. But I need to see your full build and all that stuff, and that's not happening, obviously. But the questions you need to ask yourself is, are you struggling with something? Number 1. If that something is defense, then Would you want to do something similar to mine where you go energy shield? If you're already going for energy shield, so there you go. Boom. Your first mod is getting max energy shield on your jewel. Then, are you struggling with damage? If the answer is yes, then crit hit, crit damage bonus are always good. But then you want to counter check that as well to see how much your crit is. If it's around 40 and 50%, you definitely don't need more on the critical hit. If your critical damage bonus is less than 400, that means that you need more critical damage bonus. So you can, that's your second mod there. You can then do a lot of shit, bro. Whatever is the cheapest. Or whatever you can afford, like lightning damage, elemental damage, attack damage, damage with bows, increased evasion, attack speed, movement speed. A lot of shit that you could do, bro. Right? I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna show you an example actually. Can I do that and pause? Yeah, there you go. So again, I'm not saying target exactly this, okay? But this is a very good example of what I said. Okay? So maximum energy shield, obviously, because I'm building a different thing. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, elemental damage. Can I afford to get a better one with better stats? Yes. Do I need to? Absolutely not. I'm okay with it. Exactly the same jewel right here. If you want to go for a time lost, you can go for something like this, which you can screenshot right now or go back to the VOD and check it out. But you can go for something like increased damage with bows, projectile speed, critical hit chance, things like that, you know? Like the basic thing, like basic things that we need as for this build and a lot of other builds are things like, for damage is obviously lightning damage, attack speed helps with the damage, projectile speed, since we're throwing projectiles, damage with bows, obviously, effects that you get from your quiver help you. Skill speed helps you, movement speed helps, and then for defense you have things like energy shield, evasion, all of these things, you know? I have a third one here. Is this the same shit? Yeah, it's very similar. I've got energy recharge right here because I couldn't be bothered to get something else. I've got the From Nothing Walker of the Wilds. This is pretty, I think it's pretty expensive. I don't know how much it went for now, but it's insanely good, by the way. $16 annulment, and it's roughly 6, yeah, 5, 6 divines. No, I don't, Corey. I don't have the adjourned. What is a recommended critical hit chance? I would say, Felipe, 40 to 50%. I think 50 is too much. I think 42, 3, 4, 5, somewhere there. As long as your critical damage bonus is like 400 plus, I would say. But that's for my build, right? So obviously, if you're playing surround, if you're playing other builds, you're gonna focus on other stuff, etc., etc. But this is how I did my build, and I have no problems, as you can see. All right, we have one more ritual we need to find. Where is it? Could it be in here? Bro, how many... holy shit, there's like 10 plus breaches in here. Yeah, I'm following a build, but they aren't giving jewel info. Bro, what, okay, okay. Got it. Understood. No worries, man. Anytime. But again, please, take my advice with a grain of salt, because I have no idea who you're following, what build you're following, what your main focus is. If that build's focusing on critical damage, probably your crit needs to be more than 45%. You know what I mean? I just thought that you're following my build. But if you want to go and check things out, go and check it out on YouTube and see how different it might be from whatever it is that you're following. I'm not going to get that. It's going to confuse me. You're learning? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, those breaches? I know. Wait, was that a chaos orb? What happened with my filter? That is not how my Chaos Orbs... Oh, they are. Never mind. Sure, Pievo. What's up? Da, 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 da. All right, so we need to start counting the breaches now, guys. We need to count, okay? I need to be accurate with the sheet. That's number one. And I'm not going to overlap. I'm not going to press the other one. That's one. Wait. So I see that you don't have your bots modded, hence you limit how much they can help in your stream. I can, by example, post website links hidden, and the auto mod isn't banning those. Wait, I can, by example, post website links hidden. Where did you post a website? You didn't post it. Fossa and Stream Elements have to be modded in order to work properly. Fossa, we don't work with Fossa, but Stream Elements is a mod. Icy, are you here? Stream Elements is a mod. That's how it does the commands, I'm pretty sure. Right? No? It's not modded? How can it not be modded and be posting shit? Stream Elements? So how can it not be modded and post? That's the first thing that it asks you to do. Mod at Stream Elements. I don't use any of those two, Nightbot and Fossa bots. I don't use those. There's two Stream Elements. Are there? I can only see one. This one is now modded. It wasn't before. Oh, I see. Yeah, now I see the moderator. Oh. Wait, shit. Okay. Got it. Thank you for that. Cool. Let's go to the second question. What was my second question? Can you now post that link that you were saying before? I mean, don't post it if you don't want to post it, but does it allow you to? Yeah, Corey, yeah. I don't even know how to delete. How do I delete this? Oh, delete. There you go. Okay. All right, so it should be a setting then, right? It should be a setting. Give me a second. It has to be a setting. So my next question is, and if you're willing to, let me know why you think I need to use Fossa bot on Discord, if you can, so I can keep on mapping and we don't just go over the stream with this. You know what I mean? It has to be more. I don't know if Icy's here. Chat commands, user management. Okay, I think I did it now. I think you should not be able to post any links. Okay, thank you. Green bean. I didn't ban the word links, bro. I activated a setting where there, boom. Wait, it actually, hold up. What? Why? It timed him out. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, got it. Sorry, dude. If you're listening to me, I'm sorry, Pievo. All right. Link protection removes messages containing not allowed. Before it was timeout user. Now it's warn and delete message. Good. Exclude user groups. I'll go with subscribers, I guess. Regulars, subscribers, no one. I'm going to go for no one now. Filter, allowed links. I'm a mod for years. Bro, that's what I'm saying. If you're willing to help out a tiny bit, I would really appreciate it if you can message me on Discord. We've got like 2-3 mods. And we could definitely use the help, bro. This is one of the things that I'm trying to chat with the mods, but I don't have the time to. Second breach. So we can fix a few things on stream now that the streams are doing a little bit better. Clip Queen, let's go, Celestia. Nice. Yeah, so you definitely don't need to do any work, Pievo. We just need, any hot tips that you have for us. That would be highly appreciated, bro. Oh, that's amazing. Tricker, it would be awesome for us to connect with Pievo, man, and let Icy know as well, since Icy is off to get food. Brother, how much crit chance do you have? I'll tell you now. 43.7%, and critical damage is at 421%. Breach number 3, chat. Breach number 3. We gotta count them. There's too many of them here. Oh shit. Sorry. Closure. You asked me why do I have Rakiatas? Because I think that I have enough damage. I've got like 250k, bro, in combat with Nova projectiles. I honestly don't think that Rakiata is doing much of a difference. Maybe on the rares. But I don't mind. I only have it on Lightning Rod, so it can assist me for the bosses, instead of using it on Lightning Arrow. Because you always stack the Lightning Rods on the boss, right? So... Okay, Tricker, no worries. Just joined the Discord. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Cool. All right, I'm going to go back into the game now, okay? I'm going to focus up there. But do your thing, man. Whenever you can, if you want, you can send me a private message on Discord. We could chat there. The main mod is Ice Rain. He's our main mod over on Twitch and Discord. He's the one that created everything on Discord. Tricker is a Twitch mod. We have Happy, who's also a Twitch mod. Celestina is on the Discord side. So we do have a lot of people helping out. But we've never had like somebody who's like, you know, insanely experienced in any of these. So alright, cool. So this is breach number 4. I think we're covering all bases and all basics, you know, pretty nicely. But I think we need that extra experience to take it up a notch, you know, take it up a level. There's a couple of things that I'm pretty sure that the stream can become a little bit more fun, more protected, all that stuff, you know. More engaging for people. Like, it's been like 6 months. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the channel points to make it a little bit more engaging for people. But something that's not going to be cringy or whatever. There's a lot of things. Anyway, I think it's a little bit weird and cringy to talk about it while streaming. So that's why, if you can, just send me a message over on Discord, bro. And I really appreciate it. Anything you need in the game, just let me know. I would definitely 100%. I'm not even gonna try to pretend. I would definitely 100,000% help you in the game if you can help me for what I'm doing, because this is my main thing. And it's the #1 priority for me. You know what I mean? And I want people to be entertained and have fun on stream and make sense, you know? I want everything to work perfectly. I think this is 5. This is breach number 5. Yeah, before it was 4. Yeah, 5. 5 comes after 4, right? Yeah. You have almost every craft base in your filter, right? Like normal 2-socket boots and so on. Just sold one for 125 divines. When you say every craft base, I don't think I have every single craft base. I have the good ones. I have the ones that roll higher energy shield and evasion and bases, I mean. Like if there are like 6 boots, for example, 4 of those boots are rolling insanely lower base stats from the top 2. So I only have the top 2. Is this a 5 breach map? Nope, it looks like it's a 10 breach map. This was breach number 5. Like Mambo. Alright, this is number 6. Yeah, man, yeah. We dedicated a couple of hours with chat the previous week. And we looked at every single base. And we just added whatever makes sense, yeah? You should be totally fine with it. I've been selling like crazy whatever I'm getting. Like whenever you look at like watch me play the game and I'm doing the mapping juiciness thingy that we're doing the past 2 weeks, I have like 2 huge quad stash tabs that I just dump everything. And just before the weekend, I just craft everything that I'm getting, and everything sells by Monday. So that's how I managed to sustain all of the divines and everything that I have for anything that I need to do in the game. So definitely the bases are not a problem. I wish there was more content. The season is a month old and there's nothing left for me to do. I know what you mean, man. Yeah. It's a very accurate observation. It's a very accurate thing, and the feeling as well. I'm feeling it too. A lot of people are asking me, how do I have the motivation to spam all of this and be this exciting for something? I just find something that I like to do, and find a motivational goal or something that I want to achieve, which is like do the 100 map test now to see the drops and everything. And I know that by then I'm gonna literally consume all the energy and the passion that I have for spamming the same content over and over and over again. And what I'm going to do after that is I'm going to get into the journey a little bit more seriously of SSF hardcore. So that's going to keep me going probably for a good while. But I absolutely agree, and it's going to come very soon, man. December should be, point 2, should be the biggest endgame expansion that we've ever had in this game. And a perfect exalted orb. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm really excited, dude. I'm really excited. Let's be patient. Chronomancer curse build. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Super creative. Nice. All right, this is number 7. Breach number 7. Playing a new character always makes it new again. Yeah, Dumpster. And imagine if you play hardcore SSF, that means that you have 0 currency. So it's as if you're playing, like, you know, quote unquote, a new league. You don't have any of your resources to go back to, you know? No twink items. You're not allowed to trade. Bro, I'm so excited. Holy shit. I'm so excited, dude. You're not allowed to trade. You're forced to craft every single piece of your gear. You're not allowed to die. Shit is exciting, dude. Legit hard challenge. And the way that the game is, that literally everything can one-shot you, I am so excited and scared at the same time. I'm scared because it might be the most frustrating thing that I've ever done, probably. But I'm excited because, like, you need to properly theory craft and build craft whatever the hell I'm gonna go for to sustain the damage in the one-shots, you know? Oh no, third, if I die, will I transfer to standard? Nope, if I die, we go again, man. That's how hardcore is. We do it again. My goal, just to let you know, is before the league ends, I need to make it into endgame in hardcore SSF. That's my goal. For the first time playing hardcore SSF, I think that's a pretty big goal because I don't know any of the tricks and any of the shit that people are doing usually. But it should be fun. It should be fun for you to watch. It should be fun for me to play. It might actually inspire you guys to do the same, so I'm excited, man. Let's go, Felipe. Oh no! It actually deleted it. Yeah, we changed the protection. I know how I can fix this. Pievo said... 1 second. There you go. Felipe, you should be VIP now, my friend. Pievo said VIP people you trust. There it is. And I got it. You don't need to post it again, dude. I got the clip right here. New sound. Add in this game. And a perfect exalted orb. Add in this game. Yeah, it's not bad. Excellent. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pievo, to be honest. The subs, yeah. I did that. Okay. But I still wanted Felipe as a VIP. It's all good. It was about time to happen. I don't even have enough damage to run Nova projectiles. Looks so satisfying. Okay, I got you a good alternative, Hans. Look at this, dude. Either try Ricochet rank 2 or Fork. Try one of these two. Actually, try both and let me know what you think. Remember to buy spare monitors, keyboards, mouses from Rage. True. Yeah. Try one of those two, buddy. Felipe, are you here, bro? Are you here? Are you here? Okay. I just wanted to see that emblem, the new VIP emblem. Sorry that your message got deleted, bro. We did the he's in banned. Okay, that's why I wanted to check. We did the protection thing for the links, so it deleted your link. But yeah, it should be fine. That was 8 breaches. Are there more? Oh, watch out. Got stunned there. Or frozen. Yo, Hori, have a beautiful night, dude. All right, that was 8, chat. 8, 8, 8. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do fork on this guy. 316k. Let's do it. Which boss is this? Oh, everybody's favorite. Oh, shit. There, Rakiatis flow. Boom. Look at that. Bro, I don't think I've slapped the boss this quickly in these kind of maps. You see what I mean, Closure? What's VIP? I have no idea, actually. I was thinking of what VIP is, and my brain said, yep, we don't have an answer. It's just a status that surpasses... Not surpasses, but has equal rights to subscribers, I think. But it's just VIP. I don't know. Yeah, a very important person. I know, but I think he meant what's VIP on stream, right? I want that sound. In context of the channel, brothers, exactly, yeah. What did you remove to add Rakiatis? I took away overextend, bro. No need for that. We just go Rakiatis flow on rod, right? And that leaves our lightning arrow open for even more damage, and that's what happens. The only problem here is that you're gonna need to spam your rod when the boss comes out, or at least hit it with the last rod. One rod needs to hit the boss. You know what I mean? So it can get applied. Permit. You gave permit? I thought it would let Twitch links to pass. Yeah, me too. I didn't think about that. I didn't think it's gonna cut its own links. So I think I'm allowed to add links in there. Like what links are fine. You know what I mean? But I just changed it to subscribers. I think it's better. It's okay. Permits is like a pass for links that mods can give. Beautiful. Oh, okay. So VIP members are usually people that are involved in the stream. Helping out, and chatters, you're saying, porn chatters, editors, family, other streamers, whatever. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, you are right, Hans. One rod needs to hit the boss. Sounds like a trip to H. Oh, that was good. Cynical. Let's go, dude. That was really good. All right, 8. 8 breaches here. Damn, that was a long ass map. And we actually got a Tink, so I'm happy with that. It's fine. Um, okay, good. That's very clear for the VIPs. Okay, listen, off stream, whenever we chat together, Pievo, I'm gonna dedicate a couple of hours one morning before I go to live, and I'm gonna do a couple of changes that have been long time coming with protections and stuff like that. I'm gonna speak with the mods, but yeah, anybody who's just tuning in, like Happy or any of our mods in general, Pievo has a lot of experience with moderating Discord and creating Discord stuff and moderating Twitch for other streamers. A lot of experience, so it would be good to connect and see how we can get the help. Would I not make more sense to run rig worlds instead of overabundance? You could if you want to. But I just prefer overabundance. Okay, what do we get here? Let me see. Let's focus up. Let's do a couple of more maps here. Let's put all of these in. Contain additional. That could be a good one. No, no, no. Clear skies. This might sell. I would assume, Closure, you want me to convert greater chaos into chaos. Correct, buddy? Will that make sense? You think it's divine category, is it? So how do we calculate that then? What's the exchange? Three to 1. 3 chaos orbs for 1 greater. I think it should count as chaos. I DM'd you. Okay, I'm gonna accept it now. I'm not gonna be able to read stuff now, obviously, but I'll accept it now so I don't forget later on, because it's pretty important stuff for me, man. Got it. Okay. Let me just make sure that IC is aware. Okay, so chaos then. Okay, so 1 is 3, which is practically the same thing as greater exalted. So we've got 10 chaos. I have 1 perfect and divine. Yo. This map literally dropped the divine and a perfect. Good shit. So we've got 10 chaos. Let me just add it here. 10 chaos. We've got 12 plus 3, 15 exalted. Oh no, this is a perfect. So 12 exalted. 12 exalted. And then special drops, we have perfect, exalted, orb. Then we have 1 divine drop. And then we need to do this. And we need to do this. Wait, how much? Wait, perfect exalted is going to be is it going to count as exalted or divine closure? .25 divine. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to change this here then. 0.25. So it's 176. How do you want me? Should we round this up to two? Just write in decimals? Okay. Because by the time we finish the 100, this decimal is going to be completely different. Look at that, 1.8. Okay. It's 2.8. So 0.25, I guess Greater Chaos should be a divine then? Greater, wait. But Greater Chaos, no, Greater Chaos is 3 Chaos Orbs. So what would that make it for Exalted? 42. No, bro. Yeah. 30 Chaos to divine. Three Chaos is 0.25 divines. Anyway, okay, so that's 10. I added that. So I think this is the right calculation right here. So it's 2.8 divines in this map. Yeah, I think this is the right divine. There's 8 breaches. So what happened here then? Is it just the breaching? Damn, so the breaches that I said about the 3 additional breaches that you can get is actually working out pretty nicely. So many rares. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, and Regal? What's Regal? Should I add it to Exalted? I think I should add it to Exalted, right? I mean, Perfect Regal is like 12 Exalted. Xeno is saying, I'm not too sure where I'm going wrong with my Deadeye LA. I'm dying way too fast. I need help. What do you need help? Let me know, bro. Chaos. It's 1-to-1, though. I do have a guide on YouTube, Xeno. If you need anything, that could answer almost all of your questions. 1-to-1. Okay, so I'm going to go 11 there. Okay. Good morning, Optimum. How you doing, man? Welcome to the YouTubes. Just a question. Is it true about the swamp and water biome Atlas node is hindering the drop rate? Wait, yeah. So that's what we're doing also. It is true. Correct. Yeah. So what's hindering is this right here. So local knowledge, right? You want to only have this active if you're doing swamp and water, nothing else. You want to deactivate this whenever you're doing anything else, okay? And since now, GGG, I don't know why they did that, but since now the biomes are not showing here, we're hovering over them, reading the names, and what we're doing is we're going over to this website, POE2DB. For anybody who wasn't here when I linked it, here's the link once again for anybody who wants it. And all you do is Control F, you put, what was it, Molten Vault, and it tells you the biome. If here the biome doesn't say water or swamp on its own, okay, we don't have local knowledge. So now I'm not going to put local knowledge. So it's Val City Mountain, Desert, whatever. So you don't want to have that on, okay? But that's it. We have rare, and then I need rarity. I'm out of rarity. Wrong field. Go here. Is it breach that I need or rarity? I always forget to check. Oh, I need a breach. Okay, rarity. Rarity, beautiful. Let's start. Let's go. Molten Vault. Let's go and put it in. Molten Vault. Beautiful. No cleanse. Liquid paranoia still. And we go in. Hope you're not doing that now for your maps. You can get that info from Sheet. Yeah, true. I could. You're right. I am still doing it though. Yeah. What is it? 250, 293 on rarity. 293 on rarity. Shit. What is it? 178 on the rares. 4 on this. There's nothing else to add here. And good luck to us. Let's go. Could it be my gear that is the issue? Probably, bro. Yeah, for sure. So the questions that I have for you are A, what level are you? Just so I can get the idea. What level are you? B, how much damage is your lightning arrows tooltip in the hideout? And number 3, what's your health and energy shield at? And evasion. Actually, health, I don't care. Evasion and energy shield. Tell me that and I'll let you know. Please don't have more than 1 or 2 breaches in here. This is a horrible layout. Yeah, definitely Optimum. However, if you're bored, Optimum, just to let you know, if you don't want to go through that and manually do all of that work, it's better to just turn it off instead of having it on for everything. Because swamp and water are not like... They're not rare, but they're not super common. You know what I mean? So there's always going to be more maps that you run that are not water and biome than water and biome. So it's always better to not have it on if you don't want to go through that. Or if you're juicing your maps and you're pathing through them, you can bookmark the water and the swamp ones. And whenever you're done with the area of all the other shitty ones, without local knowledge, you just go activate local knowledge and run all of the swamp and water. You know? Instead of doing it 1 by 1. No! How did I die? How did I die? I'm not gonna count this map. It's too early. Too early. Okay. My bad, my bad. Do I have a way to path now? Frozen Falls. I want to go for the corruptions. If I go through here, Asmerian Rangers. Yeah, let's do that one. Asmerian. So this is the scuffed one. Asmerian Rangers. Mountain, forest. Okay. Alright, this doesn't want local knowledge either. I'll gather all of the info as soon as I get home. Currently at work. Okay, listen, if I'm not streaming, what I would suggest you do, Xeno, is go to my YouTube. You are already on the YouTube, but go to the channel and look for the video for my LA Ranger. It should be one of the recent ones. And, whoops, I need to see the numbers. And watch that video, see my guide, and see if that's going to help you answer all of your questions of what you need to do. If then, after you watch the video and you see everything, if you still have questions, then comment on that video and ask me all of your questions. I'm going to reply back. Or join the Discord and do the same if I'm not live, okay? What's happening? Why are so many people joining now? What? Anyway, these are the new numbers. I completely scuffed the previous one. It is what it is. It happens. It's the first death, so it's fine. Foob Passy. Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. How's your Monday going? How's the weekend? How's the game? Nope, nope, nope. I'm dying again. Damn chaos. No! I scuffed another one. I got frozen on the chaos, dude. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. It's completely my fault. Holy shit. I'm not paying attention. Completely my bad. Damn. Terrible. I scuffed 2 maps back to back. This is Abyssal. This isn't. Let's just do these. It's fine. It's Monday. No! Not like this. Yeah, true. I still need to go here, though. Frozen Falls. I can't do that. Not like this, indeed. But this doesn't connect anyway. What am I doing? This doesn't even connect. This connects this. I need to do this with a shitty map. Give me 1 second. All right, this map does not count. Yeah, this map doesn't count. I just need to do it to complete it. Hydration indeed. I have a Castaway Impathable? Damn. Is it the bug with the 5 layouts? With the 5 connections? The only one I didn't do yet. Yeah, feels bad, bro. I've got a couple of Untainted. I really hope that they're not bugged. Fork feels pretty dope, yeah. Fork is really good, bro. Yeah. Ricochet is not bad at all, as well. I started first with Ricochet, really liked it. Then Closure told me to try Fork. I tried it and I didn't look back. I still have Ricochet from time to time, so I don't forget to let people know, but... So we just need to kill the boss. Let's just go to the boss, skip everything else here. This is not a proper map. I just need to path. It's time to do a couple of cleansed maps. You can see the links. Oh, I see. Okay. So weird. Awesome Optimum. I was doing some maps, everything was good, and then I died 3 times in a row, lost the waystones, tablets, and the maps. Bro, same. Twice for me. Exactly the same shit, dude. I could use a break, but not now. Where's Fork? Alright, bro, come on. How much closer do I need to get? Oh, I got stunned. He set me up perfectly for one shot there. Okay, got him. There. Optimus Prime. No, he's Optimus Pride over on YouTube. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We'll have a new path connected here. Rare. Yeah. And yeah, perfect. So there will be a new... Shit, I started. I didn't even... Please tell me it's not Lofty Summit. How is this? Okay, it's Mountain. Okay, good. 1... Add modifiers. Hope you're having a good stream today. What is the rig you use for streaming? All I know, bro, is it's not something crazy, but it's not very bad. It's, what is it? 3070, if that's a thing. Yeah, 3070, I think, bro.
Well, hello there.
Hey, there he is.
beast.
Optimum Pride just subscribed with tier 1. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for coming all the way from YouTube to Twitch to do that. Thank you. 213 rarity, 223 on the rares. 213, 223. Got him. Let's go. We don't die now. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. Okay. Did that one. Come on, give me a tink. By the way, sorry, I just remember I had read a comment before and I didn't actually talk about it. But somebody said to use the sound clips that we got from before for the filter. Whoever that was, if you're still here, are you not using my filter? If you are, I'm gonna update that probably. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. It's I don't know. We'll see. Might be a little bit too much. Maybe you answered this and I was away, but what skills do you have on weapon set 2 for Monk? No skills, actually. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, what skills? I don't have any skills on weapon set 2. They're all both weapon set 1 and 2. You just swap manually between them. Yeah, you don't put any skill on weapon set 1 or 2. You just manually swap shockwave. The reason why you manually swap is because you create a different passive tree for weapon set 1 and 2 for bosses. So whenever you're doing mapping, you're always on weapon set 1. Whenever you're doing bossing, you're always on weapon set 2. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. There's one breach. I just stepped on it. You can make your filter a module and create filters. Filters, one with the sound and one without it. You gotta help me with that, bro. I might know how to do it, but I don't know the words, like module and stuff like that. I haven't checked them out. Doing that, you can change the module and do both, one with and one without. Okay, I see, I see. So one can be called something like Scorp Advanced Custom Sound Effects, and the other one normal, right? Like that. Okay, okay. Okay, breach 1. Come on. Here's the thing. PFO says, I finished prepping, so let me know whenever you have time. I'm in a GMT +1 time zone, so let me know a date and time. If one of your mods wants to join in the call, be my guest. Beautiful, bro. Okay, excellent. I'll chat with you on Discord 100%. Thank you so much, dude. Where are you from, by the way? GMT +1. That is a normal viewer, for sure. That, for Discord, to be honest, I don't have any opinions, apart from opinions of what I would like us to do and stuff like that. That's mostly Icy's thing. Yeah. If somebody's going to join, it's going to be Icy, for sure. That's why I told you to message him as well, bro. Yeah, UK is also +1, right? Got it. Oh, you're Dutch. GMT is UK. Right. You're Dutch. Cool, bro. Nice. Nice. Icy is Ice Rain. Yeah. Ice Rain right there. Right there. Bro, I think I'm gonna try and stick to the habit of playing with Fork instead of Nova. I know that Nova is very satisfying, but this is the most manual work that I've ever done with any build since 0.1. I cannot be doing this switcheroo thingy happening. This dude can one-shot you with that thing, right? I've seen videos. Alright, there it is. Okay, goodbye. Cool, that's done. Let me see the ritual. This is big money. Oh, this is big money. Let's go, whittling. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I'm trying out Fork in combination with Ricochet. Holy moly. Yeah, I know, but be careful. Be careful, hands. Don't be greedy, because Ricochet and a Fork, both of them combined, are going to provide you a lot more utility. However, you're going to lose damage, right? How you doing, Cybnoke? Hello. What's that luck? I know. No, but wait. The Dextrol, I've seen the Dextrol, Felipe, last week. It wasn't discovered just now. The Dextrol, I've been deferring that shit for a week, bro. And Whittling just popped up now, which is the lucky part, right? But I know what you're going for, Hans. I know what you're going for. But if you use both Ricochet and Fork, it's as if you're just putting Nova. So just go with one of the two. I would suggest Fork, and go with something that's going to increase your... It's going to increase your damage. What's the difference between public and advanced loot filter, Scorp? The difference is that the public one is a generic low strictness filter that I don't update anymore. It's done. It's there. It's going to remain like that as it is. And the other one is the one that I am using. It's very strict, and I update it every day, 5-6 times a day. So, yeah, that's the difference. But Grand Project. How much does this go for? How do we calculate that? Do we calculate that? Closure? What do you think? What do you guys think? Sinister, if you're here, do you think, and Felipe, do you think we should count Grand Project? What's the price on this? I mean, it is a drop, right? It's one annulment. $75 exalted is the minimum. 145 is the average. Grand Project is a waystone drop, not currency. Since we're not counting items, ideally we shouldn't count this. Got it. Yeah, you're absolutely right, bro. Good. That's what I'm asking. Good. You're right. Yeah. I had a similar idea. I just wanted to see. Yeah. Okay. Also, I have 3. Why do I have 3? Anyway. I just checked the divine and all. It's like 550 and 200 exalt. I know, Optimum. I know. It's skyrocketed, dude. Alright, this map has been by far the poorest map that we've ever done so far. Look at this. One exalted orb, bro. I mean, it gave us the grand. So bad. Holy shit. One exalted orb. It's okay. It happens, right? What did I do different, by the way? There was only one breach in here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just RNG, right? But look at this. This 13-1. This 19-2. Not bad. But I mean, there are no tinks. There's only 2 of them here. Yeah, I haven't seen this working at all, to be honest. Anyway, okay. I'm good. Doing also maps with my ranger. Let's go, Cybernuke. Let's go, man. Nice. We're calculating stuff once again. We're going in the in-depth of the calculations. Let's go here, Meyer. Let me just check what it is. We're min-maxing as much as we possibly can. What is this? Swamp and forest. We said that we're not going to actually activate it if it's 2 of them. So we're not going to do that. This is still liquid paranoia. We're on the 7th map, so we're still allowed to go with that. Gonna go rare, and rarity. Rare monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with these. Do you think I can do the video rarity strategy without breach tablets? I can't handle breaches. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely reflection. Yeah. You can. Just make sure that you respect the mods that we're going for. So rarity, right? Since you're not going to be running the breach, what would be a good alternative? I would say ritual, because I love the mechanic ritual, right? It's not affected by the maps though, so it doesn't really matter there. As long as you have the mods that you need, just do whatever you can handle. But sure, if you cannot handle the breaches. Also, there are a few things that you could do so you can handle the breaches, by the way. Would something like this help you? This. Like, if the breach... If you cannot handle the breach, that means you can reduce the amount of density that the breach has, but you still don't lose the opportunity of doing a breach. You know what I mean? Maybe the biome, local knowledge. No. Local knowledge was off. So that didn't affect me at all. No. Because here, this shitty map that we just got 1 exalted, it was mountain. And we didn't have local knowledge on. So it's definitely not that, bro. Yeah, no. Expedition, forget about it. But I'm talking about finding a way that you can try and do the breach. For example, you shouldn't go for Rising Pyre, right? Because that increases 25% increased monster density, which is what you want to go for. But if you're going to handle it, you can take a step back, you know? I don't know how many points you have here, though. But check them and see what's going to make them a little bit easier. Perfect Regal. Perfect Regal, I have it, bro. because I agree with you. Perfect Regal, I was thinking this morning, I updated it, Felipe. And this morning, I was thinking, like I changed a few things, and I only have Orb of Annulment here as A tier. B tier is Greater Chaos and Fracturing Orb. And then I took everything down to C tier, and I took away a few things. But Perfect, I agree that it's still a little bit valuable. I could easily take it off, right? But it's still a little bit valuable. I'm going to keep it in there. But I don't think the Perfect Orb of Augmentation... What is the price? Let me just check once again. One second. I don't think that the other blues are valuable enough to add in there. So, yeah, this is valuable, bro. Perfect Regal is 17 Exalted, right? So 100% it needs to stay in. That's why I kept it. This is 2. 1 for 2. This is 5 for 1. These two are definitely easier to buy them. You know what I mean? I have the Perfect. I have the Graders. I even have Orb of Alchemy. Wait. Orb of Alchemy shouldn't be in my filter. It's 7 for 1. Now that I think about it. So I think I'm going to remove Orb of Alchemy. It's 7 Orb of Alchemies for 1 Exalted. I can literally buy 74 of these with 10 Exalted. Yeah, I'm taking that out, actually, now that I look at it. So Orb of Alchemy is out there. Yeah, Alchemy was there. Sinister is right. The Greater Regal, I removed too. Greater Regal, I don't have it. Yeah, I removed it because Greater Regal is... Yeah, it's 3 Regals for 1. Bro, anything that you need more of that currency to convert it to 1 Exalted should not be in my filter, 100%. It again, I can buy, like, with 10, I can buy 20 of these. So, yeah, the Alchemy Orb is going out there. What's Val? I think I can remove Val as well. 2.5 for 1, yeah. And I've got, like, 300 of these. Perfect Jewelers is still a little bit... One, yeah, that's gonna stay there for sure. What's the value of Greater Chaos? 1 for 47. So that means that Perfect Jewelers can go up to B tier. Chaos Orb can stay there. Orb of Chance can stay there. Preserved Vertebrae. I think Preserved Vertebrae is not as valuable anymore. It's 1 to 3, whatever. I think, yeah. What is this doing here? What? Preserved Cranium. Cranium is how much? 1 to 16. That's fine to stay there. Collarbone. It's 1 to 4. Meh. Whatever. Etcher. I think we can remove that. Yeah, it's 1 to 1. We can remove this. So, what was perfect again? 1 to 17. So maybe perfect can go up a little bit for now. But that's basically it, bro. Yeah. I think it's not as strict as we think. Is it definitely for SSF? It's not a good filter to have if you're playing SSF for sure. But for like soft core normal league, it should be fine if you're like playing late endgame. You know. Right, 221, 223. 221, 223. 221, 223, 4. There's nothing to say here. And we go. Meyer it is. The bases are active for even lower than 81, I think. The bases, but the magic and rares are for 81 plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I need to double check though. Maybe I hit some stuff. Like I remember I had like a full week where I had the important bases even at level 79, and then whenever I started juicing and doing stuff, it wasn't that great, so I started removing. What do I have here? Do I have fork? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. I was thinking about the same thing. Like, I was greedy in the beginning, right? So here's the mindset. Whenever I was doing the filter, I was like, I want to see everything. You know what I mean? I want to see all the good bases. The best item levels could start from 79, depending on the base. So we found all the bases that 79 was good. We included every single one at 79. Base or magic or rare, it didn't matter. I wanted to be able to find good items, whatever. You do a map with like 2-3 breaches at minimum, not even 10 or 7 or whatever, with decently juiced maps. And bro, the floor is so full, it's actually insane. You do 1 or 2 maps and you're consistently collecting shit. You dump them into your stash tab. Your stash tab is full after 10 maps. And not only that, you actually get bored, bro. Super bored of collecting shit from the ground that you eventually vendor. Because it's very rare you're gonna get something with like triple tier 1. You know what I mean? It's usually either gonna be a base that you're gonna craft on, or it's gonna be a decent item that has like a very good tier 1 that you're gonna probably either try to craft or save it for recomp, or you're gonna actually get a decent shit. But the majority of them, you're going to slap them with 1-2 exalted, see that they're bad, vendor. You know what I mean? So then I found myself skipping through a lot of items on the map. And I was like, what am I doing? Like, what's the point of having a filter? So that's how I made it even more strict, you know? And now I'm consistent, as you see. I'm literally picking up every single piece that drops from my maps. Everything is clean. And I dump everything, and I go then at the end of my session, and I craft, and I'm actually getting more often decent items. I'll show you my other stash that's called craft. I have so many items that I've prepared for crafting because the items that I actually pick up are not bad at all. I see why I keep on switching to Nova projectiles. Mapping is pretty annoying without it. Exactly my point, Shockwave. And it's annoying, bro, isn't it? I mean, the dopamine starts depleting, you know what I mean? You're not excited to pick up shit because you know, like, muscle memory is like, oh, okay, I'm gonna sell it for gold, you know what I mean? And you're not excited for it. Whereas if you go with something strict, or you limit the amount of shit that you see, you just collect them, you dump them, and you have a 1 hour session eventually at some point to look over them, you know? And oftentimes you're getting like decent stuff. You're still gonna vendor the majority, of course. But yeah. Alright, so that was breach number 2. How much do you usually get from those? Are you seriously crafting them or basic crafting and selling? I'll show you. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. It's not a very straightforward answer, that's why. Give me 1 sec. So it seems that I didn't update my filter through here. I shouldn't be seeing the vals. Yeah, I'm not seeing the vals now. Okay. Finally finished with Act 4, then just interlude, and I can upgrade my gear proper. Just using leveling gear pretty much since level 1. Nice, chill. Congrats, bro. Rare item drop are trash in this league. Sadly, 99% of them, rares we drop are shit. Yep, I agree with Cinco. Once you got used to Nova, there's no turning back ever. I know. I want to turn back to something, bro, because I don't like the manual switching for the bosses and all that stuff, but Nova's pretty good for mapping. Another pretty poor map. That's 3 and 3, 6. So, look at this, Felipe, right? So I just got all of this. Ange has... These are from my last weeks, right? So I've got a 3 divine one here. I've got 200 exalted, 14 divine. So now I'm going to lower them. Now they're going 10, so I'm not going to actually do anything to the 10. I'm going to reduce the price there for 1 divine. This is going to go to 125. Like, good discounts since these are not even selling. This is a low discount. Let's do 10. I've got 1. Let's do 15 on this. I'm going to try and speed this up. 55 on this. 45 exalted on that one. Divine, sorry. We're going to do 35. 5 on this. 1. So now 1 is around 500. So I'm going to do 300 exalted. We're going to do 19. I'm going to do 9. This, I'm going to sell it. Sell. 15. 15. Let me just sell these real quick. And I keep forgetting to do it, but the best thing would be to go back every like 2 hours or something and start reducing your prices. So one annulment is around 100 and something, I believe. So I'm going to do a nice 85 exalted on this one. This one's going to be lowered to 155. This is going to go to 26. 1. All of these are shit that I got from the floor and then I actually... crafted them, right? So the majority you're going to see are fully crafted, have desecrated stuff as well. Not selling, but we're lowering. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these a little bit more. Anyway, so that's with Ange, and then I have this. Look at this, craft. So I have all of these, so I can be able to, you know, replicate them or 3-to-1 them or whatever the case is that I want. These are decent crafts. This is for a project that I want to do, which I'm going to go crazy on the desecration, 6 desecration ones to see if we're going to get any profit. And all of these down here are really good stuff for recombinations. So you see, this was a very bad start. I found it with tier 1 elemental, tier 1 dexterity, and I slapped it with a regal and we just got cold, and it goes on and on. But what I would usually do is take as many as I can fit into the inventory. For example, this one is good for my project. This one's good for my project. So I'm going to put them here. So that's done. Then I'm going to look at this bow. This bow has tier 1 attack speed, so I'm not going to do anything on them. I'm going to leave it here for recomp, and I'm going to check obliterators. Do I have another one? I do, actually. And this one has attack speed. So, yeah. I'm going to wait for another one that I'm going to be able to recomp a little bit better, right? So going to this one. This, for example, I would have probably hit it with 1 greater and see if I can get spells. I did, but it's very low. And I don't have any tier 1s or anything like that. And I'm lazy, so I'm just going to throw it away. And that's basically it. You know what I mean? That's how I craft them. If I see something good, let me show you if I take all of the rings here. Again, this is extremely lazy, just letting you know. It's deep in the league. I'm already playing the game more than I should have with the min-maxing, with mapping and everything. I'm not going to min-max the crafts as well. I know that I can 3-to-1 and all that stuff. I'm not doing that. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Yeah, all of these are terrible. Tier 1 is bad. Yeah, these are trash. The blue ones and the white ones, though, are pretty good. So this, for example, evasion and energy shield base, and has a tier 1 evasion rating and maximum energy shield. Everything is bad, but that's a very high roll. So this one, I'm going to keep it for recomp, because if I get another base with a tier 1 energy shield or anything else, I'm going to be able to recomp it. You know what I mean? So that's not bad. And eventually, that's what happens. Like this one, for example, it's a tier 3 increased evasion rating. I'm not going to throw it away. It's tier 3, but it's still fine. So I'm going to hit it like this. I got a tier 1 recouped as mana. I don't know if there's a build that does that. Maybe I'm going to try Regal. You can do greater. I'm going to do a perfect, just so I can show you what I'm actually doing. I'm going to hit it like that. Intelligence, whatever, not that great. I'm going to try one more, see if that's going to save it. Accuracy, that's pretty shit. So now I'm going to sell it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I try stuff. Recomp takes the best prefix or suffix. No, recomp, you're gonna select the two. You are the one selecting it. But you want to make sure that your base is identical, because otherwise you're lowering the drop chance, right? So I try a little bit, Felipe, to make the item good. If I see that I hit something and there's potential, and I was like, oh shit, I need to get into that. You know what I mean? And since we're doing that, it's better for me to go through a few, so I don't have them later. Like, this is a shame. That's a very good base. Oh, I do have another. Wait, I have two more of the other one that we did before. Look at this. We've got two bases. There, we've got a T1. I'm going to try and see if there's another one. Where's the other base? Okay, is this full? 3 and 3. It is full. So this isn't. So I'm just going to hit it with Exalted. See if I can get something else. I got Rarity. And I got Tier 1 Maximum Life and Evasion. So what I will do here is I would recomp. And I'm going to show this now to Dumpster so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, look at this, Dumpster. Two identical bases. One of them has Tier 1 Evasion Rating, Energy Shield, and Maximum Life. The other one has Tier 1 Evasion Rating and Maximum Energy Shield. Okay? So, I found a Tier 1 on this and a Tier 1 of this that I won. Don't forget, Dumpster, that the higher the tier is of the mod, the lower your percentage will drop for recomp successfully, okay? So in order for me to make sure that I'm going to recomp correctly, first I'm going to come to the recomp. I'll tell this machine, hey, these are the two bases. I want this from this item, and I want this from this item, and the machine is going to come and say, hey, dude, it's 18% chance of success, and you're going to need 26 order of artifacts. Cool. I'm going to go and get my artifacts now. Do I have a few? Order of artifacts, I've got 5. I need 21 more. So what I usually do to speed things up is I open this and I control click on this on the whatever the box here. I need 21 more. So how much is that for exalted? Sure, 2 exalted. That's why I don't have it in the filter. So I need 1 more literally. Holy shit. Okay, now I have this. The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a... I don't have it. There's a omen for recomp that increases the percentage of the success chance, but it's 42 exalted orbs. I have plenty of currency. This is pretty cheap for me, so why not, right? So there you go. Omen of recombination. We're going to do this. It's worth 100%, definitely, because if this hits, we have a really decent start at a very good base. But let me show you something before we click on this, because I don't know if I'm going to have another chance. You see, it's 18%, and lucky says here, lucky things are rolled twice and the better result is used. Okay, so this, people have calculated that it increases your chances by another, I don't know, 30% or something like that. So we've got like almost 50%, maybe 45, 40%, some shit like that. It might not hit, but I just wanted to show you, if I didn't choose the tier 1 and I chose tier 2 cold resistant, which is still not bad, by the way, 25, I was thinking 25. Yeah, I was thinking 25 as well. If I go tier 2, look at that, 23.8. You see? If I go tier 4, look at that, 45% already. With this, it's almost guaranteed. It's not, it's like 70%, but you get a point. You can choose more, but it's never going to hit. Anyway, you want to make sure that this is active. You want to make sure that you click on the correct one. So that's tier 1, only 1 at a time. Yeah. Actually, what Celestina is saying, getting a tier 1 and a tier 5 and hope you're annulling the tier 5 could be a good call. But also it could be a very risky thing, because people who would do that gamba are also people who might buy a Sinistral or Dextral Omen where your annulment is guaranteed to get the shitty mod. So for example, I can get Fire here and a tier 1 here, right? And this is going to give me 46%. If it hits, then this is going to be the only suffix available. Therefore, if I get a Dextral, it's gonna, the annulment is guaranteed to take away the fire resistance. So now you have a good base. But I mean, Dextral is like a couple of divines and it's not worth at all. Just letting you know so you don't have false ideas. So anyway, I think this is worth. What did we give so far, chat? 45 exalted. Who gives a shit? Let's go. 18% plus the lucky, 26 order of artifacts that would cost like 1.5 exalted, and we hit it. And we got it. Let's go. Hell yeah. There it is. Look at this item now. Look at this. Yeah, there you go. That's crafting with the recomp. I think recomp is so, and I don't know how to explain it more dramatically, but in point 3 especially, I think recomp is so underestimated. Insanely. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Another divine. Hey, let's go, Saib. Nice. What else can you do now to upgrade more your build? Oh, just bro. Martin, just throw as many divines as I possibly can, bro. At this point, I would probably get a better ring. Maybe. Yeah, better bow. You can always get better items. Why wouldn't you want local knowledge on for the others? It seems like it's a benefit no matter the biome. Yeah, that's a very good question. Because And again, you can go and watch the full video. I'm going to give you a TLDR, but you can go watch the full video of X the Farmer X, a great PoE2 content creator. Released a video recently talking about this and explaining it. But the TLDR is that if you have this active, if you do a mountain biome, the game, the local knowledge is going to increase the amount of gold that you get. But because gold and basic currency share the same tag, you're getting more gold, less basic currency. And the same applies to the rest. Okay? So it's hidden information. Nowhere in the game do they tell you that. But your assumption of everything is positive makes sense. But it's completely destroying the loot that you're getting. So that's why. Okay. Anyway, so this is the base. So now what I would do is I would definitely, I think I prefer desecrating. Yeah, I think I prefer desecrating a prefix here and having the choice with Omen of Abyssal Echoes. So I can try and get a flat evasion, increase evasion and energy shield. Like I can try and hit it. The reason why I'm not hitting it with a homogenizing exaltation with a perfect is because we also have the maximum life there. And if I go, one second, I might be wrong. I need to go and check it. I always need to check the website for things like this. I don't have the best memory these days. You go here, it's pretty easy stuff, right? So modifiers. You find your helmets right here. You go to the helmets. And the reason how you know is you hover over it. You see Dex and Int. So you go and find the Dex and the Int. Dex and Int. There you go. And here we go. So we have the maximum life one. This is what we have as tier 1. So it gives me life and defense. The reason why I'm going to avoid to homogenize it, whoever doesn't know what homogenizing is, it's the Omen when you click, and what it does is your next exalted orb, in our case is going to be a perfect exalted orb because we want a perfect helmet, is going to take the tags and give you something similar. So we currently have defense and life. So we could land on maximum life, which we definitely don't want that. Whereas if I desecrated, I'm going to have a second chance to try and find this. This is exactly what we're looking for, okay? Actually this, the percentage. Why do I need desecrate on suffix? Homo plus greater on prefix. Then what do you do if you hit maximum life? The item is bricked, no? Right, Yaman? What are you going to do if you hit max life? It could be valued a good amount, though. That's why we do a price check, sure. We can just do a price check. I don't think it's very early. Yeah, it's very early. Here you go. Homogenizing is going to take defense and life. And you have a decent chance of getting life. Like 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4, I think it's going to be. How do you get the way forward node on the Atlas? Way forward. What's way forward, bro? Oh. Oh, dude. I have no idea. I think the unallocated, it says. I have no idea, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, in my experience, again, I'm not a top tier crafter, but my experience is I would rather desecrate. Actually, the first thing that I would rather do is hit with a perfect exalted. And again, you guys can do greater exalted or just exalted. There are tiers, and there are tiers based on player's budget. Like my budget could be 100 divine. I don't know. Keynes's the budget could be 500 divine. Your budget could be 10 divine or 1 divine. It doesn't matter. There are tiers. That's why we have tiered currency, right? Exactly what I was thinking, Yaman. Yeah, that's the way that I would go for. But I'm not going to use greater. I'm going to use perfect. We could use a perfect exalted on the suffix and force it with this. And actually, I might actually do 2. 1 perfect with greater exaltation and dextro exaltation, so we can get 2 suffixes. Or actually, 1 suffix, now that I think about it, for resistance. And Omen of Abyssal Echoes, yeah. If you killed Big Arbiter, but that's just Google. Right, it could be a bug. It could be, because I was about to say, and then I saw the unallocated, and I stopped talking, and I stopped thinking. But it seems that it's selected. You know what I mean? It's shiny. It's not grayed out. Anyway, give me a second. Let me try something here. I might scuff it. I might not. We'll see. Do I have 880? I don't. Let's convert 3 to exalted. $879. What is the cheapest? 841. 841. All right, I'm gonna try. Oh, there you go. It happened. Your best bet is to use suffix ritual thingy, and that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I was thinking, do we 2 random or just once? I was thinking 2 because it's a perfect, right? Perfect on suffix. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Why is it not worth it though? Anyway, we're gonna do it, and then we can discuss it. I will go single. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Okay. Anyway. Int dext. Yeah, true. Fire res. Let's go. Tier 1, 44%. Works every time, bro. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, good stuff. How do you get all the exalted from the trade at once? Are you on PC? I can explain on PC. I don't know console, bro. But you could do that from your stash tab as well. Control, hold control, right click with your mouse. Let me try and do this. Wait. Boom. Right click. That's all you got to do. And control, right click. That's it. You can do that from anywhere with currency. Okay? Anyway, there it is. So, I think the best thing, what I would do now, is go for triple fire resistance. What do you guys think? I think it's guaranteed, no? Triple fire resistance, homogenizing with perfect exaltation onto the suffix, double hit, triple the resistance. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen before we desecrate. So we need 2 random. Then we need the... You might get energy shield recharge rate. How? Wait, energy shield recharge rate. No, but it's defense. Wait, oh, wait, hold up. So it's going to take... Yeah, it's going to take everything from here as well. Are the same as life regen. Yeah, but wait, if you force it for... Hold up. If you force it to do only suffix with homo... Hey, Dern, how you doing? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Homo, right? Damn, the prices have risen. Wow. It was like 80 or 90 this morning. Only one prefix left? No, but what? Wait. Hold up. Prefix has nothing to do with this. What I'm thinking is Dextro Exaltation, so it forces it to add only 2 suffixes, right? And then we add 2 with homogenizing, which is going to target the fire resistance only. Here you go, Dern. What's your go-to juicing strategy at the moment? Rarity and rares. And I'm doing a bigger tech experimentation. If you haven't seen the smaller experimentation that I did, Zorite, you can check out the video on YouTube. It's a good video, and now we're going more in depth. Omen of Light's a good day. Targets the tag of prefix. Okay. That's what... Okay. All right. So it's a little bit of a risk here. And we're at 1, 2, 3. Do we vertebrae and then fracture? No? Chaotic rarity, bro. As I said, check the video. Every question that you have is gonna be answered in that video. That's exactly why I did the entirety of the tech experimentation with so many maps. Not available in the UK. I'll use VPN, but FY... Okay. I don't know why it isn't. Rarity maybe on the helmet. Hey, let's just hit it, bro. What are we thinking about? Who cares about the currency now? Let's hit it. We just need we need divines. We need divines turned into this. Let's do 3. We're feeling lucky today, right? Let's do perfect. 875. Always, exactly, yeah. What's the point of crafting if we don't try shit? All right, here we go. This is correct. 2, suffix, and this. Actually, wait, before we hit this, should we fracture? That's what I was thinking. Should we fracture first? See if we get like the fire res. If we get the fire res, and then we get one more resistance, and we get something shitty, then we can either whittle, if that something shitty is like tier 2, 3, whatever, or we can try our chances even further. You need one more mod. Yeah, that's why I said let's use vertebrae first, like desecrator first, and then fracture. So armor here, we could do suffix modifiers. No, do I seriously not have the prefix one? We're just having fun, bro. We're just having fun. That's it. Okay, there. The prefix is done. Okay, we got that one. It didn't hit, but it is what it is. 3, 2, 1, hit. Tier 4 cold res, but then the deflection is really good, by the way. 21% on the evasion on the deflection. And that tier 4 cold, we can experiment a little bit more to it. Anyway. Let's get an Abyssal Echo and see what the chambers have for us here. Come on. So much items and info. I know, Lexicos, I know. But if you have any questions, just ask, okay? I mean, personally, I'm playing a lot of hours. It's my main game. It's the only thing that I do the entire day. It's my day job, you know what I mean? So I would love to help you. If you have any questions, feel free, okay? All right, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1, hit. Well, then. Well. How the turntables. Tier 1. Well. And that's how you have fun. You see? You don't need to have perfect base. You have fun. That's it. Cool. Not a bad item. Not perfect. That tier 4 is on my brain. That's what's happening right now. I'm having fun. Yeah, me too. Look at this. Not bad. Let's price check. Let's use Sidekick, which is going to fail to price check it. It didn't. Well, nice. 4 divines. That tier 4, bro. Even if we fix that, I don't think it's going to go that high. But let's just rune first. Hold up. And you know what we're going to do at the end, right? We're going to whittle, and we're going to hit it with that juicy red. Right? Whoops. It is a shame. Of course, we came all the way here. We're not going to Val. What are we? Still 4, bro. We need to go a little bit higher on this. A little bit higher on this. Now we're talking. Okay, double digits is fine by me. What did we give so far, by the way, chat? We used 2 perfects. Let's say we sell it like this, and let's say 14, it's unrealistic, and we sell it for 11, let's say, right? You put it for 13, doesn't sell, 12 doesn't sell, 11 sells. What did we do here? We got 2 of these. So that's going to be 177 times 2. So it's going to be 3.5 or whatever. So 3.5 divines on that. We used 1 homo, which is like 120 exalted. Let's say overall we did like 4.5, 5 divines. Let's say, call it fair. 4, 5 divines. Sell it for 11. Not bad. Small win, I think. Yeah, whatever. Like double whatever we gave. But here's the fun part. We're not going to keep it like that, right? Who does that? Do I have a whittle, actually? I have a dextral annulment. We can risk it for the biscuit. No chance. No. We ain't doing that. Alright, it dropped. Can I get it for 2? 265. You got a will today? It's still in the ritual. It's waiting for me, bro. It's still there. Oh, shit. Really? Actually, we can go for a little bit less here. It seems that there are a lot in stock with 1250. Is that going to sell for 1250? We can be patient. While we're patient, let's just hit this once. See what we're going to get. T1, T1, T5. Yeah, that's evasion for the maximum mana. We're going to put it here for recomp once again. Get ourselves the whittle. Whittle. Yeah, there it is. But if you had used better bases, the result would have been more expensive. Correct. But I didn't have better bases because these are the bases that gave us the successful recomp. But yeah, of course. I have a perfect chaos for you. Wait, how much does that go for? You know what I mean? We make do with what we have. 1K exalted. All right, sure. Celestina wants to sponsor the next hit. I'll let you do it this time because I always reject you whenever you're saying to help stuff. So this one I'll allow you instead of doing the greater. We had too much fun to not do it. I mean, we're gonna valid it at the end. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, Gregory, I think, or Grigori Soul. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, my man. But you're absolutely right. For anybody who wants to learn crafting and everything, what we've done is correct. It's risky. It's expensive for sure. You saw I gave like around 4 or 5 divines. Now this is going to add another 2.5 divines. You can always do greater the chaos, which is insanely cheap, right? So you can get these results cheaper. But ideally, this is not the best base, okay? I just did it to show you recomp. It hit. Then we did something else. It hit. And that's that, right? That's why we kept going. All right, here we go. 3. Now, the whole point here is we want to take that tier 4 and get something better, right? Anything. I would be happy with rarity. I would be happy with another tier 1 cold or lightning. I would be happy with whatever. Let's just stop talking. Let's go 3, 2, 1, hit. Oh, hit. There it is. Tier 1 dexterity. I'm not going to complain. I mean, this helmet is not the best helmet in the world, but it is what it is. We got maxed out tier 1 dexterity. It has a little bit of everything. Whatever. Not horrible. Yeah. What is a good helmet? This one is really good. Ancestral Tiara is really good. The one that I have. Right? Ancestral Tiara. That's a really good one. Do I have anything else to show you? Yeah, I think this is one of the better ones for Energy Shield. I don't think I have. Oh, this one's good. Yep. This one's good as well. It's decent. Yeah. No, this is decent. This is not like insane. But yeah, okay. So Val, yeah, we're gonna Val. Valio. I don't have the ritual. What? Val. Val balls, bro. Bro. No look Val. Boom. It is GG, man. It is. Unfortunately, it is. Before I even like look at it, it is. We didn't get the second socket. That would be insane. Best case scenario now is we get like a good enchant on it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a terrible brick. Insanely terrible brick. Lowered the evasion energy shield to tier 3 and took away the dex for accuracy and light. It's what happens, man. It's what happens if you... Yeah. I don't think this even goes for 1D now. But again, I just want to make it very, 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 very clear. Do not val your shit. Do not. Forget about anybody talking about balls and everything. Let people talk about their balls, okay? Don't do it. I do it because it's fun. It's content. I can afford doing it now, right? But don't do it. It just... If it hits, jackpot. 95% of times, it's not going to hit, okay? What is this, a Manscaped, Dad? It could be a Manscaped. I'm here, man. Come on. I'm using your product, by the way, for like 8 years, and I'm still in the first version. The fuck, dude? But that was good, Tricker. My balls, my rule. Yeah. No, I'm just talking. I want to make sure because we do have a lot of new players. We have a lot of players that want to learn how to craft. This option is never ever mandatory. Never mandatory unless you're valuing unique items. And don't forget that you want to quality them and you want to socket them up. And then you can value unique items because unique items could almost never get bricked apart from a few, like 2% of them that could, like the gambler's ring or whatever, gam something ring called. What is it called? That one, you could have like good stats and then you value it and then you brick it. But the majority of them, they're not going to change, right? This one, Venter's Gamble, right? This one can be bricked. There's a few others. But normal items, never corrupt them, man. What's up, Cahoon? Thanks for the videos, bro. Have you noticed tablet drop or down? Tablet drop or down? What do you mean? The loot, you mean, from finding them? Is Sidekick app the better choice? I think it's preference, man. You have 3 options. Sidekick, PoE2 overlay, and Exile Exchange. I think the community is split like 33%. I have a lot of people I know, streamers, big streamers that I see, they're using Exile Exchange. A lot of people I know use Sidekick, and a lot of other people that I know use PoE2 overlay. It's just whatever you want. Hello, Industrial Revolution. Lovely to see you here. First message. Hey, how you doing? Happy Monday. How you doing? You shouldn't always val? No, you should never val. The only time that you val is if you can afford losing the item, okay? So if you spent divines, your hard-earned divines, think about it like this, and this goes to everyone who's new to the game or new to crafting. Whenever you click that val, the bigger chance is your item is bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. The best thing to do is probably this and just destroy it. That's the better chance. You have a tiny chance of hitting the jackpot. If your state, your currency, your budget, everything, right, can afford the bye-bye, hit it. For the funsies, for the jackpot, whatever. If you cannot afford it, stay away from this red thing. Stay away. Nope. Don't. Invest in the stock market only the money that you're ready to lose. Yeah, you will. I lost everything that we've done so far. I lost it, and I knew from the second we hit the recomp, my brain said, okay, here we go. We're going to go full on with this. Next step hit, I knew that we're going to go all the way here. And I even called it like 2-3 steps ago that we're going to vow this, right? So I knew that I can afford breaking this, and it's fine. That's why I don't give a shit about it. But apparently, we can try and get something back, which is like 2 annulments I saw or something. I mean, I'm not going to skip. I'm not going to delete this. 2 annuls 1 day ago. It's never going to sell. So I'm going to put it like 1 annul. Van, and we're done. You know, that's it. 4 uniques, good for anything other than different visuals. Not really. It's different visuals, but the keys, you can get like good uniques from there. You can get like a headhunter as well, bro. But no, it's just whatever. Just a shiny piece that does the same shit. Just go to Divine and perfect result. Let's go. Celestina Karma. Recovering after oral surgery, so gonna spend the week trying to actually beat the league. Let's go, man. Good luck. And speedy recovery for whatever it is that you had done. When I get bored, I just val my items, and if it bricks, then I recraft it again. Hell yeah, yeah, man. There you go. I had to teach my brother that hard. He was mad that I refused to val his mandatory uniques for gem sockets. Yeah. Oh my god, 14? Wow. What happened? I would appreciate it if they could show on item what hit with val after it did. Sometimes impossible to know if you're not Rain Man. True, but here's something that I can show you, Oxy, that's going to help you out, bro. Here it is. You ready? I'm going to show it on this item. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to val this item, okay? All right, let's val this item together. And let me show you what you could do. Probably you know this. Maybe you don't. If you don't, I'll be happy that I taught you something new. But look at this. before you val, you want to hold onto Alt on PC, and you're gonna see this nice little thingy. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah, man. This nice little thingy. You see this pin right here? If you click it, the window is gonna stick, and when you hit it, you're gonna have a new window. You can compare. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't forget. So there. Quality, val, you don't need to put the sockets in there. It's not going to take it away or anything. But yeah, we open our Omen, we prepare this shit, we hold onto Alt, we click on the pin, and we bring it over here so we can have space to see what happened. Okay? So we see the prefixes, we see the suffixes, and now we do 3, 2, 1, boom. And we hit it. Jackpot. Jackpot, we got a third socket. You see? So you immediately see what happens there. We got 3 sockets. So if I hover over it, you can compare in case something else happened, which in this case it didn't. But if, let's say, we didn't get the third socket, you could have compared as to what happened. Okay? So 3 sockets, boom. So this, again, this chest is not that great, but I'm going to try and pitch it to the markets as if it is good. We've got 881 energy shield. It's going to be a little bit better than before. I mean, I had it for like 2-3 days. Nobody bought it. We're going to try 850 here. We're going to do intelligence. We're going to do energy recharge. I don't think we can price check this correctly. I'm going to take away the base. Still cannot. Take away intelligence. Still cannot. It is desecrated. We need a better way to compare. Oh, 100% sure. You know what I would have done is I would have highlighted them in like a dark red or something like that to know what changed. But if you think about it, it's always going to stick forever. And that's not a very good thing, right? But yeah. Let me try this again. Let's do 860. I'm going to put intelligence. I'm not going to add that. Let me try it like this. Reduce critical hit chance against you. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's a terrible mod. Anyway, I told you it's not a good one. Anyway, it might sell now a little bit more. We can actually do it for this one. Do I have anything decent? What do I have here? All right, let's try that one. Yeah, this is going to be pretty... Do I horror this shit now and hope for a second? I mean, if we horror and we hit the physical mana leeching, no, the lightning resistance, and then we hit the second, this is going to skyrocket in price. But it's an insane risk. I mean, we've got triple flat damage, bro. Damn. There's a short for you, PoE for noobs. Scorp, why not sanctify the item? That's a good question. That was also something that we could have done, Corey. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You have 2 socket boots in your stash. 2 socket boots in my stash. Where? I have this that I haven't touched yet. Yeah, I'm saving this so I can make a good craft. Check the price. Yeah. Price is good. I know, but I'm not selling it for a reason. There's no chance. What am I doing wrong? What is happening? Wait, what? Oh, item level maybe? Oh, is I level 80, yeah. Yeah, it's not. You cannot roll 35. Yeah, it's for 30, right? Anyway, horror on prefix and hope it gets the cold, right? Is that what you said? 30 isn't bad. No. With the double sockets, no, it's not. It's like the base that the majority of them do, like this one, right? Exactly the same thing. Anyway, listen, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna do anything because I want to run 1 or 2 more maps. Okay. I want to run at least 1 more. Wetlands. I think this is a swamp. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wetlands, swamp, which means that we need to change our local knowledge real quick. Okay, there. Local knowledge is up. I don't know if this is bugged or whatever, but those are amazing gloves. Yeah, they're decent, bro. They're decent, but it's lower tiers. Who told you to name your Angie's tabs like that? What do you mean? It's a shop, no? Nobody told me to do anything. I guess I'm just super organized, bro. I always do this shit. I mean, look at these. Anyway, do I need a tablet? What tablet do I need? 1 second, 1 second, before I get distracted again. So we have rarity. So we need 45. We need another rare for sure. Rarity and rares here, and we need more rares and irradiated. Let's go with that. Dumpster fish named some after you. Yeah, I've got 2 of them, bro. Dedicated to you. So rare, and rarity, correct? These are correct. 45%, not bad. And let's hit an honor, yeah. I don't think many people does this, but it just makes sense. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, bro, like, look at what we're doing, right? I'm running maps and I'm calculating how much rarity and rares and quantity so we see the drops to see what works. I have a video already out on YouTube if you guys haven't seen it, where we did a smaller map sample so we can see what the best results are. And yeah, I've always done stuff like that. So it's a very logical thing for me. I mean, I don't want to go here and not remember what the hell I had where, you know? Anyway. Yeah, it's the OCDC, yeah. Okay, 216, 188. 216, 188. This is still at 4 if I'm not mistaken. I don't have any remarks on that. Yeah, we're good. Cleansed, not yet. It's still paranoia on the maps. And that's basically it. Let's go with Nova, bro. I can't. I just can't. I don't care about the half damage. Let's just go. Alright, this better be a good one. What is happening in chat? Right. We're testing out. Okay. Just letting you guys know. PFO and Icy are testing a few things on the stream. They're mods. They're trying to fix stuff, okay? If anybody gets timed out, I'm really sorry. We're just testing stuff, okay? Just to make sure that everything is okay. So, sorry about that, Goalie. Just randomly. Alright, we've got 2 breaches I can see already. I was crap myself. I was like, holy shit, wait, somebody used another language? What language did he use? And then I see it was just the word puns. How did it detect that as another language? Like, Is this our boy? Yeah, it is our boy. See ya. Last 5 maps I've made, I keep getting less life regen. Can't use it. Ooh, the mod? Yeah, that's terrible, bro. This is a terrible mod for your build. The worst one, probably. Okay. Where's the abyss? Did I finish the abyss? That was it? Let's go and do the breach. I think this map is over. And we've got the hyena lowered as well. We need to be careful with this dude. He can literally one-shot. Alright, breach number 1. Okay, can somebody explain this to me, please? Nothing was dropping and I was sure something went wrong. Can somebody explain this to me, bro? This is the second time this shit happens today. Did you all not witness me go to local knowledge and check in it twice and 3 times and then activate the map? You sure did. Okay. Bro, if people are not suspicious and double, triple checking while they're mapping, they're not getting loot and they're blaming other stats. And now if I didn't check it, I would have added here in our sheet that local knowledge doesn't give a shit. You know what I mean? I need to check. Sometimes the tree doesn't keep my changes. I need to find it. I'm going to clip it. I'm going to send it to GGG for feedback because this shit needs to be fixed, bro. What do you mean the tree doesn't save? What do you want me to do to save it? I want to see if it was my mistake. The smaller map. Sam, remember what the hell I had where, you know? Okay, 2-6. Anyway. Oh, tube if you... What? And let's hit. Get it to you. Dumpster fish named some after you. Yeah, I've got 2 of them, bro. Dedicated to you. All right, tablets so in. Rare, and rarity, correct? These are. Is it before this? 45%, not bad. And let's, okay, it's before this. Go with that. Rarity, so we need here. Anyway, do I need a tablet? What tablet do I need? One second, before I get distracted again. I mean, just tabs like that? What do you mean? I don't know if this is bugged or whatever, but those are amazing gloves. Yeah, they're decent, bro. They're decent, but it's lower tiers. Come on, dude. Get to it. Who told you to... All right, here it is. There you go. Yeah, okay. It is. Okay. Wetlands. I just checked. This is swamp. Swamp, which means that we need to change our local knowledge real quick. I'm marking this so I can clip it. Okay. Local knowledge is off. I take one, put one in. I take another, put another in. I save. It hits. I refresh. It hits. Okay, I refresh local again. Is up. And it's showing. Bro, how many times do I need to do this? Do I need to spam? Local knowledge real quick. I'm sorry, but this... It's hit. Yes. Save. I saw the problem. Yeah, it has to be a bug, but I also saw the problem. Look at this, chat. Means do you see? Change our local knowledge real quick. Hold up. Do you see my mouse? You do. Okay. So right here, next to the camera, you're going to see the save buttons. You're going to see that once I hit save, they don't disappear. Which means it didn't save. That's bug number 1. There, you see it? You see this little thing right here? Look at now. There. Even though the sound There, I hit it. And the button is still there. I didn't see the button there. I just saw that this is glowing and it was fine. And then I refreshed. It was there. I refreshed again.
Local knowledge is up.
It was there.
I don't know if this is bugged or whatever, but
And I even called it out.
those are amazing gloves.
Yeah, they're decent, bro. They're decent, but it's lower tiers. Yeah, I just your beautiful
you
ways in the way.
to
No, I just wanted
name
you to
your
see the
app?
side, not my expression, but the side next to my camera. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wetlands, swamp, which means that we need to change. Yeah, report this. It does this every single time. Yeah, that's what happens. Here's what I'm telling you. You see? Okay. So look at this now. You see this right here? You see that faded black box thing that extends over? This is where it asks you save or cancel, right? That's the area that says save or cancel your changes. So whenever you do multiple different changes, there, I'm done. I hit save and the option is still there. I should have seen that. Check once, check two. I don't understand why if it's not saved, why it shows it. And anyway, so this map is scuffed. I cannot add it into the Google Sheet. It's not a big deal. It's not drama. It's just we need to get Gigi to fix this shit. And this is the only way to do it. It's just, clip things like that, report them. That's the only way. But, yeah, I cannot add this to the sheet. And of course, I'm not getting anything, bro. Local knowledge is off. Anyway. This has been happening since the start of the league. Well, even worse, bro. Even worse. It's been a year. Anyway. Samir, welcome in, brother. Happy Monday. How you doing? Okay, I think I know how you're supposed to do it, which is dumb, but it's the only way to do it. That happens to me a few times as well. The only way I found to fix it is to refund first, then apply exactly. I was about to say that. I think that's the only way. Or just do one action at a time. So let me show you what I mean. Refund passive. So refund this and put this in. There, it's saved. It took the option away. So that's saved, right? So now I need to go again. Refund this, activate this, apply points. There, now it's saved. You see? And I don't have the thingy there. But if you do it like this, look at that now. Watch this. Refund one, activate another, refund another, activate another. You see, I'm going to take my face away so you can see. You see, it says 2 unconfirmed. It doesn't register them. It can't register them. So if I apply the points, you see, the sound is made. You can hear the sound. It hits. Everything is shiny as if it worked. But it doesn't. And now it shows that it does. But it's not there. It's crazy. Wow. I don't understand. What do you want me to do now? What's happening? So if you do a 1 and 1, that works. 1 and 1, that works. Okay, so 1 and 1 works. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Rogue, what's up, man? How you doing? I always remove what I want first, apply, then apply the spare point. It happens on the passive tree too. Yeah, I know, it does. Are you supposed to change off on every map besides swamp and water? Yeah, swamp and water, you need local knowledge. Anything that's not swamp and water, you don't need local knowledge. You want to take it off. But I'm not going to count this here. It is just not fair to do so. Let me see what kind of map I have next. I just wanted to complete that so I can path to the cleansed ones. What is next? Backwash. I would assume that this is... this is water. Backwash or swamp. Swamp and forest. So we're not going to run it. So we don't want... Yeah, so anything that's swamp / something else, it's up to you. I don't run local knowledge with any of those that have something extra. You take it off and put it where, though? So you take one spare from anywhere at the edges. So I take the quantity. Okay? So in this case, I will take the quantity, put it to local knowledge, save, then speak to Doriani again, take the monster pack, and put it back to the quantity, save, and run the map. And then you repeat, rinse, and repeat. Okay, so we need rare monsters, rarity. We need a rare monsters on the breach. Rare monsters on the breach. Here. Again, I'm checking it again, chat, okay? We're checking it again. Just in case. Alright, let's run. I make 200 kilogram of curated smoked meat for the winner. And you still mapping? You're a beast. Hey, let's go, killer. Welcome back with the meat, dude. I sent you a message on Discord. As wondered if you had considered losing the map drop nodes and pathing across the top through Rogue Exiles instead. I think Rogue Exiles needs a completely different tech and tablets. So you unspec one put at a time. There are different ways, right? So you can unspec 2, save, put them, save. Unspec 1, put 1, save. Unspec the second, put the second, etc. But you just need to do one pair of actions at once. 213, 188. 1 second. 213, 188. It's practically the same shit. Okay. No cleansed, no local knowledge. Let's go. Whoops. What is that? Nova? Lightning attunement is off. Why is Fork here? With the added chance of the against darkness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know that build. That's a completely different tech though, right? But I have tried to, not try, but I did think of trying it. But I just stayed with rarity and quantity and all that stuff. But yeah, it's a fun one. I've seen videos of it. Yeah. Whoops. That was a lot of damage there. Wait, let me check. Okay, it's off. Good. Jade Amulet. Good stuff. Bro, you know what I was thinking to do, chat? I was literally thinking of having a second lightning arrow, one with Nova and one without, so I don't manually switch through shit, and just have the two lightning arrows, one for bossing, one for mapping. It's so annoying to have to switch every single time. Isn't that a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Let's go. And we've got... I think we've got enough to open all of it. Let's see our luck here. 200 gold. $2K gold. Gave us nothing. 20K gold. Gave us nothing. 200K gold. Gave us nothing. And last but not least, 2 million gold. Gave us nothing, like always. You can do a boss with Nova, bro. It's alright. Bro, I'm a 250k with Nova, and I'm still struggling. It's maybe my build. It's maybe surround. I don't know what kind of build you guys are running. But for me, it's not... I'm not confident when I'm doing that. And trust me, bro. Trust me. I never do manual shit. Ever. Ever. If I'm doing it, that means I'm not confident with it. It's not performing the way that it might be performing for the rest of the LA builds. Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. Can you stop it? Okay. Bro, thank God I'm this tanky. I would have been a death. So quick. Yeah, dude. That was a good save. 287k, bro, with Nova. 287k. Let me show you, actually. And the problem with bosses, if you don't one-shot them, you need to start dodging shit. To where you actually start losing frames. Something's happening. Something is happening. The game crashed. Oh my God. The game crashed. That's what happens with Nova, man. I'm joking. Epic Nova, yeah. Yeah. Boss crashes, yeah, it's the first one actually that I'm experiencing. Am I gonna be back? Did I lose the map? What just happened? What happened? Am I paused? Nice. At least that's good, right? Wait, that was a lot more damage than I'm used to with Nova. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna keep it for a little bit more. Maybe I was just worried for no reason. Yeah, it paused. Which is good, man. That's a W, for sure. It was a shitty disconnect and a crash or whatever, but we didn't lose the map. Bro, if this was point 1, we would have not only lost the map, but everything that we got from it. So, it's all good. Nah, I know, bro. That's why I'm always going back to Nova. Nova is insanely good. That's why I keep switching it. If Nova was like, meh, okay, it's just visuals and AoE, I wouldn't bother doing the manual change, but it's so good. Nice. There it is. Another FPS drop. I didn't see what happened. We did. You won't lose the map unless server crash. Just done switch server. We're rejoining and it should be there. Yeah. Well, anyway. It is what it is. I'm not going to count this either. Yeah, I'm not counting that. Ooh. Okay, good. All right, this is what's happening. I think you all know what's happening. But I have a load of Atlas nodes with over 50 extra XP, and I have a lot of T50 maps rolled with the pack size. If you would like to run some stream XP parties, let me know. I just put in the maps. Got it. Okay. Yeah, if we ever do like an event like that, I'll let you know. Thank you, Dern. All right, chat. It's time. I'm gonna go rest, eat. Today was the first day, I gotta admit something. Today was the first day that we went to the gym at 6:20 a.m. with Queen Scorp. So I'm exhausted. I slept 4 hours. So I'm gonna go chill, early bed, so I can be able to stream longer tomorrow, okay? That's what we're doing. Thank you all so very much for today. It was a lovely, lovely stream. Thank you to everybody who recently came in. It was lovely to meet you as well. I'm going to send you over to Heikenberg. Amazing, amazing PoE2 streamer. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, okay? Peace out, guys. Have a beautiful night. YouTube, Twitch, everybody. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to see you tomorrow, okay? Make sure that you follow Heikenberg and say hi from us. Thank you very much, guys. Peace. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. See you guys. Ciao.